All right, let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Welcome everyone who's still yet here. Another City Skylines 1 session from the Central European city. Today I chose to work on this part here. Here are markings missing for the intersection. I think setup of lights as well. Here setup for lights are missing. Huge traffic jam here, and yeah, we did that in the last streams a few times to have those timed traffic lights. I built yet the custom stops here for the tram. Also the detailing around this area was done some time ago. I don't know if we have here pathways. Yes, we do. Yeah, there are two pathways. They are not used that much. Don't know why we see no one going there. But yeah, some markings are here, although I want to check if there is some improvement needed. Especially here, this filler, I would like to make a green filler, as I do mostly. Yeah, the detailing around this block here, especially as this is a really special intersection and area next to the marina side, pedestrian zone, shopping area. So this will be the first stuff we do. I'm not sure if yet a tram line is here. Let's see. Yeah, so we build another stop here for that other tram line. And let's make the color for a moment different. So that is that one tram line going that direction here. Interesting that this is not connected. I think we should have a look at those tram lines too. Maybe adding another one. I'm not too sure at the moment what I did here, or if something messed up at one point. So the black one should only be going in this direction, all around the old town. Yeah, going here and again over here. That's correct. But the yellow one, so if we start here, this one is going 2 times, or it looks like going 2 times here. And maybe this is also the reason why there are trams stuck at some point here. Because up to here we see these 2 arrows and then only 1 anymore. Yeah. I think that the last part is not connected here. But anyways, I want to do it a little bit differently. Let's delete. So this should be the Old Town tram line 1. Let's stop the simulation and we delete this one completely and set that up new. Plop! What's up? Good to see you, PC gamer Plop. Don't stop. Yeah, exactly. Things are good. Things are good. And I'm honestly a bit excited about PDX mods on Monday. So mostly I was in the stream by Paradox today, and there it was confirmed that Move It will be there from the beginning. And so I'm excited to check that out, but still not, I'm still not thinking that I will switch to that game, to Cities 2 now. Okay. Set up the next line. The Old Town line into the other direction. So yeah, I'm excited to check mods out in Cities 2 from Monday on, and yeah, I don't think I will have a huge build there before custom assets are available, but yeah, checking that out and going on with my projects here in Cities 1 until a decent amount of custom assets is there, I think. Maybe having a Cities 2 build for trying stuff out, but the main projects will still be the Cities 1 projects, to be honest. Yeah, how many hours do you have yet in Cities 2? Have you played it a bit? Just a few. Yeah, so check it out, check the game out, and to be honest, it's the same with that I always said to people new to Cities 1. Play the game, and if you realize, okay, something is not working like I would love to have it or like to have it, or there are functions missing, yeah, then go to the mod platform and look if there is a mod that gives you those opportunities. And yeah, that's if you're new to City Skylines and modding, that is for sure still the way to go. Yeah, adding one mod after another. Especially as adding too many, if you're not used to modded City Skylines 1, I think then it's a little bit different. But, oh, why do we see the mic now? Ah, okay, I don't care. Let's put it there. Yeah, then if you add too many mods at one time, it might be a little bit overwhelming, and it's difficult to really learn what mod does what. And yeah, so my advice for new people to playing modded is and was always at one at a time, or maybe two, and then check them out, and yeah, just add mods that where you have the feeling I want to use those functions. And Plub, you are for vanilla cities playing, you are an expert, although it was on console mainly, but yeah, it counts as well. I think you are in the vanilla game. You will be quite fast in there and adopting to the PC game. Don't think that will be any problem. And yeah, and then yeah, for you having not the most powerful PC, I would say as well, yeah, check out a mod after another, and if you realize that your performance is going down very much with the mod, yeah, then you can unsub again. That was a mistake from my point of view. A lot of people did in Cities 1 as well. Yeah, adding a huge mod list, maybe by someone else. Yeah, as I was also always having a mod list, or still have here. Yeah, if it would be working, the command, great. I'm a little bit, it's a little bit messed up as I'm migrating at the moment from Stream Elements to StreamerBot. And now the Stream Elements commands are not working today. I worked on getting the other commands that didn't work last stream from StreamerBot. Worked on that to get that yeah, functioning again. And I'm quite sure they do really function now. But no, I don't have a clue why. These commands are not working. I hope I'm soon at that point that I can get rid of Stream Elements completely. So now I'm back to what I was having before. The Old Town, Tramline, and Reverse. So that was before. And that was messed up in a way. But I want to add another tramline that uses, let's change the view, that uses this road and connects this district as well to tram. And let's have a look what could be. Yeah, I think at that point, as we don't have that many tram roads yet, at a later point I think I will do that tram line a little bit different to have it also directly connected to the main station. Yeah, but first we just do a loop that goes around here, and here they can then switch to the other tram line. The Sims. I hope they do something like that. Want to be better at the game so I can make cool stuff already. Using the tools with a mouse feels like I'm a kid learning how to write. Okay. Yeah. Did you never have a PC, and are you not really used to mouse and keyboard in any way? Well, you all, yeah. I think you were always gaming on console, weren't you? Or did you ever do gaming on PC as well? All right. So we need again one line going in one direction and the other one into the other direction. Played a bunch of Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, you will get used to it. Especially as, from my point of view, playing with mods and doing detailing and stuff like that. Also drawing roads will be, if you are used to it, much easier than with gamepad on console. And yeah, no pressure with that. Okay, we have there a stop. Yeah, I want to have a stop here or here. I think we will do a stop here, and also this is very much sloped. Let's have a look if that works to have a good looking stop there, because that district, there are two roads going in and out to that district, and those are these two roads mainly. Yeah, the main roads going in and out. And yeah, maybe it's good for the Sims to have two options to enter the trams. Yeah, since I have a strong grasp of CS1, I'm doing pretty good in this one with terraforming and drawing roads. Yeah. I'm really happy about the fact you starting to play on PC, cities on PC, as I think and always thought you're talented in the game, and my feeling was always you are very restricted by the console version, and I'm really curious to see what you will do on PC. Okay, that one. And then I think last week in a stream, I had still the giveaway base game CS1. If I would have known that you have the PC or get the PC, I would have given it to you definitely. But it was redeemed in the last stream. So doing one stop there. Yeah. Doing one stop here. And then connect. That makes you smile. Yeah, better you smile than cry, because it was really yeah, in one of the last 2 or 3 streams. So I don't have a name for it yet. Like for the Old Town lines, Old Town 1 and 2 we have. Let's do this tram line 1 and 2 then. And then also other way around. They are, or you mean for Cities 1 base game? I also think that it will be possible, if you really want to try Cities 1 as well out on PC, possible to purchase it for little money on sales. So in this then other way around, let's check another color. One is blue. Let's do blue and red for these ones. That is 2 then. The Old Town tram lines need to be in a specific color, but we should first find one of these old style trams, as they change color and they do not look nice in any color. And there is one. Yeah, as you see here. And I decided to put them in a light yellow color, and I just changed that because of visibility of the lines. Yeah, I need to see what I'm doing here on the tram. Why is it not changing now? Now I have to click. And I need to see you in sun. But this could fit. Unfortunately, we cannot copy paste here. So let's try to match this. Let's see. Go into the sun. Here comes enough sun. Yeah, I think that fits quite well. I think that fits quite well. Okay, then let's dive into that area we are working on today. I want to build on this tram stop quite similar to what we see here. So this is all custom made by me. And yeah, I think it's mostly copy paste. And then I have to align everything. But first, let's go into intersection marking tool here. I want this filler to be like that. It should be corner radius, but why is that looking like that? Weren't there, usually there are more options. Yeah, like this. What's wrong with that one here? Okay, we just do it again. Oh, there she is. How are you doing? Good to see you, Ashley. How are you doing? How are things in Toronto? Did you see the news, all the news about City Skylines 2? I'm really excited a bit as well. And V is also here. Hi, hi. All the Canadians coming in, waking up. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I wasn't excited about anything Cities 2 since release, to be honest. And what made me mostly excited now is not the PDX Mods platform itself that much. It is that we have confirmed now that Move It will be there. And yeah, I'm excited for Move It, for checking out. Also, I'm happy to be able to check other mods out as well. But yeah, main thing what makes me really excited is Move It, because we didn't know yet if Move It can be there from the beginning of PDX mods, and yeah, that is the thing that makes me really excited. What is going on here? Why does that not want to give me the opportunity to... maybe I found the thing. No? There we go. Yeah, so I'm excited to jump into Cities 2 again since October last year the first time, and checking out mods. Yeah, what I mean play? I checked that out. Maybe I also do some or get into it by playing a city there, but I definitely won't abandon Cities 1 yet. Still, this is not how it should be. There are options missing. That could be coming with things we have here. Maybe it's because we don't have median offset here. Oh. It's not changing anything there. Kylie, hey, welcome in. Yeah, Move It is for me, was the whole time in that discussion about CS2 and the state it is in. Oh, vanilla trum is not what I want to see. I forgot to set it. We added some new trum lines. Yeah, Move It is for me one mod that was for me always one of the mods where I said, without Move It, really playing Cities 2 is nothing that really supports my playstyle. So with Move It, let's see how Move It will be. Yeah, what functions will be there. I assume there will be not all the functions directly available we have in Cities 1. Move It Cities 1 was also improving over the years and with its functions, and so I don't expect that. Yeah, I don't want to put I don't want to put any pressure there on Cuboid. I never wanted to do it, and yeah, so it's for me absolutely fine if there are just the no pressure queue, no pressure. I don't know if he's here, or he's often lurking from yeah, often in the background. Yeah. Yeah, I said it's okay, if absolutely okay, if just basic functions are there at the moment, but mostly Move It makes me wanting to try things out. Also, that we are then now on the PDX mods platform, what will be the platform for assets later as well, the official platform. I want to check that out. And for sure, I want to check other mods out as well. But without custom assets, to be honest, I am not so keen on really getting into playing the game or that much, or yeah, starting a huge project like I did here in Cities 1. As yeah, it is not possible to build in a way I prefer it. But if it's really good how or even making a lot of fun with the mods, and there are yeah ideas in my head that make me want to play the game constantly, I'm open for it. Yeah, I was never. It's also in the whole, or in the whole life for me, I never say yeah that or I try. I'm never not open to new stuff or to stuff that to try stuff again. Yeah, so it's fine if the game gets me into it, it's completely fine, and I would love it. So I copied that filler with the color here as The filler here does not work like extended. I delete now all the fillers first. Maybe all the fillers beside that one here. That shouldn't affect that part of the road. And actually, I'm really also really excited about you playing with Move It. As you never played Cities 1, you are not really, yeah, you're not really knowing what you were missing, and it will enable completely new playstyle. Also, completely new options to design the city. Yeah, to move everything around, to put it in a place you want it to be. Yeah. I could imagine that you will really, really like it. So it's still not there, what I'm looking for. Why are the options not there that I need? What's wrong here? What's wrong here? Then is it maybe related to some lines missing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm really excited to see your reaction on Move It. I'm really excited to see your reaction. Lines. What do we have here? So this line is there. That's the other one we need. All those lines are there. But I'm honestly not sure how I did this line, that it's here, not solid, and here is it solid. How did I do that? I have two rules there. I have two rules there. That could be the thing that makes a different, as I usually don't do that. I completely delete that line. Oh, that was the wrong button. And do that from scratch there. Need to drink more. So let's draw the line again. And with the planter, we don't need that part anyway, so let's just put that line up here. Then this should be German junction line. And let's see if that changed the options here for us. This is still weird that we have 2 points here. That looks more normal, let's say it like that. But still not the options I need. What's going on here? You know what? We do this whole stuff again here. And also, why are here not the correct tracks? Wires? Change wires off first. Maybe in the end we should do our custom wires here. So what is also here? Ah, I can disable. And now I know what how I did the disable the pedestrian sidewalks here in the middle, as Cityscapes was asking for that last stream. Okay, that should be fine first. Let's have a look at this again. So, how to start the best way? So here we should have the junction marking. And why is it not seen? What is stuff is going on here? Why is nothing seen here? Ah, clipped sidewalk was... Maybe that was also a setting on a line here that was making it not working. So other options from 2 are not there yet. And this line will enable that. V. I never actually used Move It on CS1. No, but I think finally having a map editor will really change things for the game. I did use 81 tiles, Transport Manager, TMPE, Node Controller, and a mod to see if there was an update to the other mods. Yeah, the compatibility report. Yeah, I don't know what other mods we have to expect there on Monday. And for sure, I hope for something TMPE-like. And that is also something I would not like to play the game, really play the game without it. So, yeah. I'm sure there will be functions for you as well available that improve the game experience for you as well. So this line, we don't need this line visible. So that is good. Then we need definitely this connection. Like this. And then we need to get the opportunity to build that planter I want to build. We need this. We need this. And at first, there's something missing we need as well. We need this as well, and that could be invisible, I think. Make that invisible, and so we get the option here to let this line end here. Although this will be planter as well. So that does not, also not to need to be invisible. What's that? Exo, hey, welcome in and thanks for the resubscription. 17 months? That's like 17 months in German. Yeah. Or 17 Monate in German. Thank you, 70 months. That is awesome. Honestly, I didn't expect that anyone subscribed to my channel 17 months yet. I'm just streaming for... So I started in May, or also, yeah, end of May I got affiliate, let's say June. So I just here with my streams for 22 months. Yeah. So this is really awesome. Thank you so much. Then we can change this and use that line here. So how are you doing today, Exo? So we met before, but it's some hours ago, and I don't know exactly if I asked you when we met in Oscar Dead stream. And Exo, I had you in mind when I chose the music for the stream today. What playlist I'm using. So I didn't go for hip hop stuff, and yeah, chose my personal most favorite electronical playlist. I call it relaxed electronical. Yeah, it's my own playlist where I put all the tracks in that I really love. And yeah, from my point of view, we see only bangers in this, or a lot of bangers in this playlist. But we still have not available what I usually have here for the planters. Let's go to another intersection where I build, here. I build a filler like that. It's the same. Did something change? I'm quite sure that... Let's go to one that I made in the last streams. Here. Quite sure that the other options were there. Same here. Maybe I'm wrong. And yeah, the music slaps. Busy day at work. So it's not a bad day. And I like busy days at work, to be honest, way more than days where I didn't know what to do to get to to the end of work. So I was liking the busy days more. Let's put the crossing here first. Same here. If it could only physically slap me around to wake up more. Are you tired? Although the day is busy. Ah, stop, I forgot. Oh, cut lines is not working. Why? Then offset, maybe. We can get that done with offset. Maybe what I wanted to achieve. To set a small offset, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. Also the crossing here. Oh, and it really slowly gets dark again outside here in Germany as we have 6:30 p.m. I don't like that the mic is clipping in always here. I changed a lot of camera settings and so on over the last streams. And I had a better position for camera in the last streams. I think that should work better. Yeah, that should work better. Five hours ahead. Yeah. That's okay-ish. Better idea for that one here. And then we... sure, I have to delete again. Do we have this line yet? No, we don't. Then we can do the filler completely like... I think I did it wrong way around. Did I? No. Corner radius up. And then the whole thing looks way more like I wanted it to be. That's good. So this line needs to be way shorter. Do we have... No, we don't have a crossing here that we can use for that. So we need a line going here. No, we need a line going here. So that won't work. That won't work. This would be what we need. I will make it invisible. Oh, ads. 1 hour is done. Yeah, lunch away. Put your lunch away. I wanted to change this line. No. Just going up here. Solid line. Thicker. Then here, no, that was not that important. This line needs to be German junction and needs to stop here. Yeah. Then we will have this connection. This is where we need another rule, because in this part I want it to be... Oh wait, we don't need the connection here, right? I think this is one of the most complicated junction stuff I did so far in the game. Let's check these first. Yeah, they don't go right here. That planter, we don't need that anymore. They are just allowed to go right, no left, because if someone wants to go in this direction, they can go right here. Exo is back. Oh, you had just lunch. What did you have for lunch? What is your typical lunch at work? Is there a typical one for you? Okay, I wanted to draw this line, but as no one is going left here, we need... Well, I would like to do a planter here. No, first here and then here. Why is that looking totally different to what I usually get if I use my pre-made stuff here? Why is it not working? Interesting. This should be Laviente. I don't want this to be pavement in any way, so what's wrong? Why does that not work? We did it before on this side. Let's try it out without using my pre-made stuff. Grass. So here's grass and ruined functioning. And now as well like this. But if we want to make it grass, we need that line as well. So that this part keeps as pavement. And now it changed back. What's your problem here? Does it change back if I move this again to the position we had before? Yes, okay. It's related to that. Interesting. And here I have the other options that I was searching here with this planter. Game, what's going on with you? Stop. This should be possible to cut. Is it not? Left border. Right border. Game is drunk, yeah, seems like that. Seems like that. And I did not have the option to not go over the pedestrian light crossing here. So this is the only option. Then maybe we need to work with the offset function. Like this. To move it away from the crossing. And who said you are allowed to go here? Then this line does not need to be visible in this part, but I want to use it between... Oh, stop, that was the wrong one. Between here and here. but just like lines that guide the people that go left here a bit, and that is usually a dashed line in Germany that is thinner, like this. Also, the space could be wider, like this. Yeah, I saw the dotted this as dotted lines as well, and honestly, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, it's quite obvious then what is a guided line. Yeah, in Germany, you just if you go here, okay, this line you need just to know. Okay, lines like this are not important to me. But I think especially for people new to driving or not used to driving in bigger cities, for example, that can be very confusing. So yeah, I want them only to be able to go there. But then there is no node where they can switch lines. But this is anyways not needed here. If they want to go into that direction, they should go straight here. Yeah, the only bad thing is that this line won't be used then, maybe, if they are not able to go there directly. But maybe that's not a problem. We will see when we finished all that work here. What was also important here was important to me. I wanted to have this slightly green marked path for the trams here as well. So that can be from here to there, over there, here, and connect there. Then we need solid, and then I have a look at if I have that color somewhere else here, where I can copy paste it. I think I did it maybe here somewhere. Yeah, here. So we don't have to figure that out again. Filler. This one. Copy that color. Going over here again. Filler. Pasting the color. Drivers are totally ignoring that line. Yeah, it's the same in Germany. Drivers are ignoring a lot of things. and ignoring those guiding lines is one of the things that are not that bad. Yeah, not that dangerous to ignore. They ignore a lot of more dangerous things. Your typical lunch for you lately has been chicken noodle soup. Yeah, nice. Do you have to leave work then and go outside to a restaurant to get it? So, and also we need that filler in between here. Solid. And paste that in. Good. As laws get more complex, compliance goes down. Yeah, that's true. I think Germany as a whole is a good example for that. As I would say, or I have the feeling, and also a lot of experts say that Germany is very complex with laws and yeah, having laws on stuff that's not really needed. Yeah, or in Germany we say yeah, you can say über or too much ruled. Yeah, what makes it so complex that even the authorities that have to control that that the laws are that the people commit to the laws are not able to control it, even to control it. Yeah, and that's I know, not that far. We need a line here, or is it then this? Oh, here is a line needed between here and here. No, that's the one we got. Then it is this and this. Let's do it invisible first. And then we can do it like this. Good, good, good. That's good, that's good. The straight one is good. We need that line. Invisible. And this line. Also invisible. Now we can do that. And then this guidance line can start just here. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Looks like I didn't mess up anything yet. That's a good thing. And here we should have... Oh, no. we should have something like we see here, a small line, but only up to here. Huh? Why? Ah, now we got it. Not invisible anymore. Solid. Needs to be thicker. Maybe like this. The graphical effects. Ah, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. This was the one that looks not like it should look. From here to here. Solid. Graphical effects. Small. Yeah. Then it separates this lane for the cars from the trams there. We do the same here. Or stop. Let's copy this. Add rule. Paste. Not working. Okay. Ah, I have to set first start and stop point of the line. There we go. There we go. Need the stop lines. Here. Here. And here. At the moment, I think we are done. Ah, one more planter. Like this. And honestly, yeah, the crosswalk should be made a little bit different. Oh, this was not the one. It's only possible like this, so that means we have to delete the crosswalk first. Oh no. I didn't see that before, and I now hope, oh, wrong key, that the other settings come back after I put that here. So that we can do 2 pet light crossing markings there. To not have the markings here in the middle. But that messed up a lot of other stuff. Yeah, but it's okay to me for me to do that again, to have that like I want. For the other junctions here, I'm trained now. Wait. I did it again a little bit wrong. Yeah, concentration is a thing. Good to have. And if you don't have it, you will need more time to get things done. Hunter! The EXO is loving the music, that's good. The EXO Hunter. Oh man! The other way was correct. If I do things like that, most of the time I just hope that most people are not really looking at what I'm really doing here. And the chance is quite high, usually, as on Twitch mostly people are lurking or having the stream running in the background. I'm not watching constantly what the stream is doing. Okay, now the plant is again. That was working better before. Offset. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. This one is confusing me as It was an invisible line. Okay. This line just up to here. Solid. Wider. This line just up to here. German junction. And these lines should start here. Same with this one. So that's good now, I think. That also made all the invisible lines visible again. Also bad. Why is it not possible to start here? Don't mind. Should be possible to do it like that as well. Yeah. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah. All good, EXO. Thanks for hanging out anyways. Median, and then we need offset median. Yeah. Like that. This one should be invisible. This one should be invisible. So this planter also needs corner radius median. Like that. And regular as well. Then we had that planter. Okay. And this does not want to be grass again. Interesting. If I have curb size like that. Eclipse of Fur. Hey. This is weird when that happens. How are things? How was work day? And are you going to your second job again this evening? Went quickly is always good at work. Yeah. Yeah, and second job, what I meant, I think you know, your job at the supermarket. Why are you so addicted to that? Or so many people are so addicted to that. It's an addiction I don't really understand. I'm messing around here with intersection marking tool. And I hope this time I don't have to delete again most of the stuff. What happened now? What did I do wrong now? Ah, that was the wrong one here. But it's always fun with intersection marking tool, to be honest. It is a feeling of progression. Yeah, and that, yeah, I can understand that the feeling of progression is something that a lot of people are loving. Yeah, it's the same for me, definitely. But you can find, but you can find the feeling of progression in a lot of things. For sure, in this game, the feeling of progression, you can have the feeling of progression in City Skylines as well. And I have to say, I love that feeling. But if you are a detailer like us, it's a feeling that does not appear that fast. Like that. You have to be very, very patient to feel the feeling of progression as a detailer. So these lines are there. Ah, I see I made a mistake with that filler. Hopefully that does not mess up everything again. Then I just leave it like it is. So that one. So if I delete that filler, I hope nothing is messed up. Yay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. As we need that color just up to here so that it's not overlapping and this part is more green than the other parts. That was not looking like it should be. And here are 2 points, or what is your... Then we have to go there. Okay. That's okay. This solid and paste the color. Requires more thought. Yeah, maybe that is the thing as well. Yeah, you get the feeling of progression, and that is mainly the thing what I don't really understand, as it is so repetitive. I just called it for, I don't know if it was in your stream or one of the other streams of that game in the last days. You do always the same, yeah? You order, running outside, sorting stuff into the shelves or into the storage and doing the cache desk. Yeah, it's always the same, running, 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 running. And I think, huh? I think just, huh? What the heck is going on? Why? It really could be that it's now like I want it to be. This time I don't see any important mistake. That's good. And if this is possible without messing up, yeah, that's also good. Yeah, seems like that. But now I can't do the other two intersections directly now. I can't do that. Where does this trump come from? This is a vanilla trump. Ah, any vehicle. Mm-hmm. No. There we go. Yeah, we renewed the tram line, and for sure it was my mistake. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. I didn't know that it's early access, to be honest. I didn't know that it's early access. Yeah, here it's again the same like we had before. On this side. But here are cars on that line. Are they able to switch to the other side? Oh, here they don't do it. But honestly, that would be nice. But we don't have a node here, and this planter wouldn't be possible then. Then we need to connect in here. Ah, and here on this lane, only the cars go that spawn there. Yeah, this makes a traffic jam here. That could be better if we do this. But that makes that planter obsolete. Exactly that planter. Or that planter can only look different. let's start on this end. Here. Here. No. Here. 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 There we go. There we go. But then this line needs to have added a rule. Oh, and first we need a helping line here for crossing that one. And what could be a line that we are able to move? That could be the one if we can move this, but that messes up the planter. Maybe I will do this stream only this intersection in the end. If there's something we can move without messing up any line. The only one... No, not really. Then let's try it like this. Add another rule. From here to... Yeah, as we don't get the point here, we have to do it to here. Then I want it solid. It needs to be thicker. The graphical effects. And as I can't move it under the planter, it has to be still like that, but I want that line here. And this is also a line that needs an additional rule then. Between here. Stop. Between here and... What does not work here? Ah, here we go. That can be this template. And then this is okay as well. And one thing I forgot here is that small line for the tram between here and there. There we go. This could also be the small line, and then it's looking better. Yeah, I like that better. So then I hope they use both lanes here in front of those lights to fill up, and they don't make a traffic jam there. But why are you here doing things like that? This needs definitely a traffic light. Those traffic lights are working. I think before we go on now, first I save, yeah, that's the very first thing. And then I have a short break. Or maybe let's do now the long break, as I feel I get hungry. And it's not so many people here at the moment, not so chatty. Maybe this is a good good point to have the break for food. And yeah, then when I'm back, I want to do something else than all this marking stuff. We would do the tram stop here in the same style we have it here. That would be next step then. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Let's have a look where we put the camera for the break. What is a nice scene? Oh, not into the building. Yeah, let's do it like this. Preparing the message, the break message. There we go. Pin it. the Be Right Back screen. All right. Finish my break. Let me get a sip of water. There we go. And back to the area we are working on. And also going to copy paste first the assets here. Let's try not to get the fence. So let's start. I think that one was put into into that pillar. And this is PO. We need that as well. What group is that? Hey EXO, did your meeting end that you had? Oh, there is something that should not be here. That decal. How did that... Ah, this is the decal. Let's resend to the object origin. Why did I like that then? What's wrong with that decal? Just end it. Good. Stop here. Something else is wrong. Uh-huh. Also, the height is wrong. Let's do it differently. This is messed up, this part. Oh, yeah, and that was why I had that one there. And if I don't want to have it there, do it like this. It was good. It was good. I was a little bit surprised that I hungry that early in stream, as I had some food directly before starting the stream. But sure, this was a time when I usually have dinner. Maybe my stomach just knew that it's dinner time. So I tried to prevent that that I need to break that soon in stream, but didn't work. So now it is not confusing me anymore. Let's copy that group now over here. And then all stuff we need to make that tram stop here should be here. And when does your workday end? Hopefully soon as well. Yeah, I don't have a reference for that. Should have moved it with move it. Come on, let's do that. Oh, it does not want to go back here then. Then like this. You're on the tail end of it. Just invoicing the regulars, then need to post everything into the accounting system. One. Now we can align heights. Okay. Yeah, the position should be okay like that. Then let's first... this was the one I wanted to place. Into the pillar. Totally forgot what that is. If there is an emergency, you can pull this and then you get help. So next, this whole stuff. How did I make that functional here? No, they are props placed there. Okay. Yeah, that's even this is a vanilla pole coming with that network. Yeah, the Sims don't know where the pole is. Let me have a short look what the distances are from the pillar here. I think that's not too bad like this. That's not too bad. Other side I have to orientate from the lamp. And it's the same with all the other props, EXO, that the Sims don't care about that stuff, or that is really not something you can change in the game. And I don't even think that that would be possible in Cities 2. Yeah, exactly. Sims. Yeah. Those stupid Sims. Nothing more to say. I still have the hope that it could be a little bit different in Cities 2, that the Sims or the simulation is at some points a bit more realistic. I still have the hope. But there are more important things, to be honest, than that. Especially at the moment. Here. I know where to put this. Where do these have to be? Where did I put them on? Onto that. Onto that one. Frankly, it's you don't think that that they are from what you've seen, from what I've seen as well, but as there are a lot of simulation issues at the moment, maybe at some point in the next years, Colossal Order comes to that point to that stuff is also optimized a bit. But yeah, I think too as well that the chance is very low, to be honest. Frankly, it's probably possible to model all these sims realistically without needing a supercomputer. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I would be quite happy if some stuff like what is annoying me very much is if you have, for example, like we have it here around the mod, if pathways are very near to each other. Here, I think I found the shortest distance to the key walkway, that they don't get connected, and the Sims are, just going through the wall and through the fence down here where they want. That would be, from my point of view, a huge W in simulation for my play style. If that would not happen that fast, let's say it like that. Or if you maybe with the mod would have the ability then at some point to adjust the ways how they enter and leave a building. Yeah, I know in Cities 1 there was the option when you build an asset. Yeah, here it was happening at the moment, a moment before, entering through the where you made the door. But there are a lot of assets. Yeah, here you saw it. Here you saw it. This is the texture of the building where the door is, and Sim just entered here. So maybe there could be the option that you are able to change that to your liking. Hey, Matt. Tobiashvili? You are very creative, Matt. I like that. I like that. How are you doing? How's your week going, Matt? Nearly reached the weekend. Okay. Then that's sign. And this tram stop is finished. Oh, I moved the whole group. No. That was by accident. I can't go back. I have to do the other one again. I didn't have in mind that it is a group. And also this is annoying very much. If if sims spawn or despawn with the vehicle, yeah, they spawn directly on the on the sidewalk, and I find that really annoying. I would like to see them also when they despawn, yeah. If the sim and why are you walking on that road? Hello? It's she as well. Okay. If they want to spawn in a car, switch to a car, maybe I would like to see the sim just disappearing here and the car appearing on the lane where a car should be. Yeah, and the same if a car despawns, you see now the car is disappearing, but directly on the road you see the sim and then moving somewhere to a pathway. So that would be something what I would like to see, that that they are not doing that stuff anymore. Yeah, here was one. Yeah, despawning here, and then there is a sim in the middle of the road and going here. Let's have a look at the pathways here, as here are always people walking on the road. So this is an adaptive networks road, and we have the option to I can only remove stop props. Yeah, then we need the lane controller to move that a bit, because I would like them more to walk through the building than in the middle of the road. And what is this? No, I moved that as well. It was also in the group. Ah, have to redo this. Yeah, let's do that first. PO. Yeah, as it's in the group, I can't move it solely. Then again, like this. So those are things that I would like to see, or yeah, to see changed by a mod or by the devs. But yeah, I could imagine as a lot of stuff that I would like to see, that it's not that important for non-detailers, people that don't try to get as much realistic stuff or realistic behavior into the game as possible. And so that might be a very, for a lot of people, absolutely minor priority. And And the other thing is also, we don't know if it's even possible with the simulation to tweak that with a mod, for example. So I saved before we use lane controller, as lane controller is the mod that most likely crashed my game in the last year. So it does not happen always. Oh, ads again. Always, but it happened last week one time, and I would say the chance is 10 or 25%, 20 or 25% if we use that mod, that the game will crash. And that's interesting. I tweaked that before. Yeah. I tweaked that so that they don't walk through the building. And if you see the limits here, they are completely on the sidewalk. But it seems like that every once in a while someone is using the road, and it was in the middle of this lane. If they would walk here, yeah, I could understand that the mod is not that precise, but and now I don't even see someone. I think we should not tweak it now. Maybe I just should observe that a bit. Matt is good. You have at the moment a lot of calm work days. That means you are able to plan your next Interrail journey. Yeah, Interrail ticket is awesome, isn't it? I wanted to use it, or I don't know, a lot of people were around when there was a situation last year that I planned a journey to Prague, and then shortly before starting, I wasn't able, because of my health issues, to really go there. And I had in mind at that point that if that works, yeah, and maybe my health improves a bit more, and it was more the other way around than in the last year. But yeah, I was thinking if that works, that journey to Prague, and I'm better in the summer, I was interested in getting Interrail ticket and to go for a month around Europe, or around a part of Europe. But that was not possible then. So first we need to get rid of... What did I do? What happened? Ah, the node was here, not there. Oh no, I misclicked. What is if I remove the node? Yeah, and then we have to rework a part of it with node controller, but that's not that big deal. And also it was a bit more outward. No, wrong. This needs to be more into this direction. -3, and this then +3. Oh, both together a bit back. Not so good. So it's not good to make this more outward. Yeah, but then let's try it like this. Cars are now a bit confused. What I wanted to do, I wanted to get rid, just get rid of the markings. Ah, the corner offset is also here. Maybe that was the reason that this was not working. And this node here should not be needed as well, as we want to do a trump stop there as well. Yeah, these days, Matt, I would say since Christmas I have the best time, so yeah, less issues than the whole last year. And yeah, I really enjoy it that it is like that at the moment. And yeah, what to say? As I am having depression for so many years, and I also know a lot about my depression thing and the reasons and so on, it is not to expect that it will go away completely. And the situation I'm in the last years, as there's as well not to expect that I will be like 2017 or 15 again in from now on. Yeah, it's still a long journey, and also we or me, I had often the situation, yeah, that I was hoping for that, and then was very much disappointed, and it was even harder to get along it when it got worse again. Yeah, and that's why my main habit is now to enjoy this, to that it is like this, to yeah, somewhat use it to refill my batteries, as I know it will be different at some point again. Yeah, and yeah, and it's just a good sign that it is now better, and as I am having the feeling as well that my psychotherapy is having, or is what is the best word in English? yeah, is working in some way that I really so this psychotherapy is the try first time in my life, the try to work on the real reasons and not just trying to work on the symptoms. And yeah, and it's a psychotherapy, analytical psychotherapy, what needs a lot of time and patience. And I'm having more than 200 hours now in it in the last 3 years. And yeah, it's very good to see that there is a point now that I have the feeling something is moving. You understand what I mean? Yeah, something is really, really changing. And why is this, when I move that backward, moving like this? Okay. Yeah. So not to be too excited, just to yeah, progress, that there is progress, and yeah, and just I think progress is one of the most important things for me, to be honest. As and I think that's also setting up a bit of dynamic at the moment, as progress was missing for a long time. Is yeah, for minimum for the last year, and as long as there is a little progress, I am a way better able to be patient and work on. Understand? Yeah. If it's decreases, or yeah, yeah, I'm working hard and it's not getting better. It's yeah, it's very difficult for me to come along with stuff. And that's not only with my health, you know, that's with a lot of stuff. Where are the Trump connections? Alt, yeah, there it is. I nearly forgot the shortcut for it a long time ago that I used it before, last time. I was really so in the last years. I thought quite often that I reached the bottom, but yeah. For now, the bottom was yeah, the second half of last year, and yeah, it's really good to have some improvement. So, what I wanted to do is doing the markings here. But first, this should be a surface to hide other stuff like we do here. But I don't know where I find the surface, to be honest. Where is it gone? Is it not made? But if we didn't need a surface here, why did we use one here? Ah, why did I use it for removing the markings? In that moment, maybe I didn't had in mind that I just need no controller for it. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little bit of a weirdo with stuff like that. Yeah. So Matt, it was a little bit maybe I told you more than your question was about, but yeah, I think those who know me a bit know if you ask me a question, I usually get a little bit more deep into it. I tend to that. And I'm always happy if you ask. Yeah, also, yeah, I said that often enough. I think it's important for our societies all around the world to talk more about mental health topics. And I'm very open for that. And so many, I have so much experience that I can come along with all questions that you could ask. So you don't have to worry about that. Ah, that's good, Matt. So from my point of view, it was I could go way more into detail, yeah, but yeah, it is what I often say. For me, it's quite important, or I came to that point in my life that I prefer to give people some more information so that they are able to understand, for example, my behaving as well and stuff. From my point of view, it's yeah, very helpful if people can yeah, put that stuff in context better. And not only with my stuff, yeah, I would be happy if other people act like that as well, as I experienced that a lot of problems in everyday life, and also, yeah, when it comes to family and so on, a lot of problems are just misunderstandings from my point of view or from my experience. And if you talk more, then yeah, there could be less misunderstanding. Yeah, better communication is providing better understanding from my point of view. Invoicing is done. Now you watch my work computer go brrrt as it moves invoices, okay? Okay, let's see if I do better than I did here. But I had now some time to some time to understand better what I'm doing here. If the concentration is working. So first I would do the German junk. Why don't I see any marking here? What's happening? That can only be because of that I heavily tweaked it with node controller. And maybe that was the reason why I had that surface there. Let's see if it's the same for these markings here. No, they are working. So what is your problem here? Clip sidewalk is your problem. Okay. So then this line only allowed to go up here. Like that. Then what is the best next step? Let's do the green marking for the drums first. Yeah, I think it could be working, or a good thing to make them first. That connection here. Then we need first another, although maybe we don't. Yeah, we need the other line here first. No. There is a line without the rule. Then it should have worked what I wanted to do, but we need anyways there at some point. No, we don't need to make this visible. Let's try that again. Want to go from here? No, I want to go from here. That is the thing that needs this line. Yeah, exactly. This line. And should be that narrow solid line like we see here next to the tracks, and only going up to this point. Oh, other way around. To this point. Now to do the same here first, and then all the lines should be there that are needed to draw that filler. Let's see. Solid. Oh no, that were the graphical effects. The color I wanted to paste in. And I made another mistake. We have to delete that. Sorry. Just here and here. And why can't I go here now? Maybe because I didn't go for this? No. There we go. Connecting this solid, pasting the green color, and there we go. That's good. We need the stop lines. No, not like that. I can't undo. We have to do that line again. You almost cannot see a difference. So if you look here, I think you see a difference, don't you? And honestly, I don't want it to be that hardly seen. Same like it is here on that road. Yeah, and yeah, the texture is a little bit different here, but I think with the color, I matched it quite okay. Stop line. And I don't know, EXO, on what kind of screen you are watching the stream. If you are on the mobile, sure, then it's hard to see, or how tall the stream window is on your end. So these are only able to go here. That means we put this line, and this is again this type of guideline. Let's copy paste the line we had here. So I am, yeah, I have 27-inch and resolution is 2K, so 2560 and so, or better said, 1450p, and yeah. Why does pasting not work for that? Okay. And we just do it. Oh no, stop. I'm still here. Don't want to paste, I wanted to copy and paste it here. There we go. Ah, 27-inch and curved. Mine is not curved. 2K, yeah. But am I full screen on your end? Wouldn't expect that. Starting this here. Also need that line, but just up to here. No, other way around. Solid, wider, graphical effects. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's just. But if you have a look directly here on the limits, I think it's seen. Yeah, but that is what I am aimed for exactly. That it's hardly seen. So this here, and we need another rule between this and this. I know, again, the guideline. There we go. I think here it's time to put that planter. Ah, but first, this line should end here. Then the planter. Here. We need that other line first. Yeah, that fits. That fits. Then you can also for that one something is missing. I think these lines, yeah. They should be able to be invisible. Then corner radius median. Oh. Regular. There we go. Offset median. Curve size median. Fine. Fine, fine. Here we need that drum sideline that we should still have in we don't have it anymore in the copy paste. Stop. Where do we have that line? Here. Copy. Paste. From 2 was missing. There we go. Same on the other side. Here we have those lines. Here we don't need those lines. That looks okay. That looks okay. We need something like a guideline here. Well, first we need this line from here to there in this style. Then we add a rule for this part where we would need the guideline style, and I would like to copy paste that as well. like this. We should have done this maybe completely there. It's different to what we have here. So yeah, I need to do that a little bit different. So this line should be here completely like that. So that, because both lanes are allowed to go straight, both lanes, but also both lanes are allowed to go right. Wait, that does not work. The right lane can be only allowed to go right, and the left lane can be allowed to go straight and right. That can work. That can work. Let's do that directly, otherwise I forget it. The Hacken Potatoes. Christoph, how are you doing? How are things? Next work day is nearly done. A work week is nearly done. Potatoes is a fellow streamer. We share Discord together, also with Pink Panda, and yeah, he's doing a very nice German/Central European build as well. And I would really recommend to have a look at it. Potatoes is talking mainly German in his streams, but always switching to English if English people are in. So let him know. Why did there come 2 quotes? I worked on that, but something is still wrong. So they are working again, that's the good thing. But the quote command, let me have a look at it. Maybe this is what makes it doubled. Please try it now again, or I tried. Yeah, it wasn't that thing. Thanks for testing. I think I get more and more into StreamerBot, and I like it very much, to be honest. So what quotes did we see here? First, oh, there he is. First time today. Me too, Christoph. I love that so much. The drop now. The drop now is the best.
I'm sexy and I know.
And I was thinking, do I really want to play the whole minute? And then I thought I need to play that whole minute. I simply need to do this. Did you know it before, Christoph? Did you know that one before? Okay, we have now this. These are just going right. That means that this needs to be solid. Up here. Or this part. Maybe the whole part. Let's delete this part and then we can change this to here. You didn't know it before? I know it for minimum 2 years. It was, yeah, back then it was, I think when I didn't know it from when it was released. So a lot of viral stuff like that I was missing, as I'm, for example, not using Instagram, not using TikTok. But at some point I saw this on YouTube, and from that point on it was in my list for stream when I started streaming. And this is really something, if I am not doing good and watch this video, I have always a smile on my face. And yeah, that was in my situation in the last years often really helpful to have that. Then here is the next part where we put another planter then. Now I got it. And then we could also just stop that thing here. Other way around. Yeah. That's really good. And the quotes. I wanted to read the quotes. So the first one we had was... How many quotes did we have? So the first one was... Keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. Michael Corleone, The Godfather, Part 2. And then we had Just Keep Swimming. In German, as I watched the movie Finding Nemo, I think one time I watched it in English, the other times in German. Dory in Finding Nemo, in German, she says, einfach schwimmen, einfach schwimmen. Yeah. Then we had Stop trying to control everything and just let go. Tyler Durden, Fight Club. And we had The Matrix is the Matrix. I learned last stream from Hermione, it's matrix. The matrix is everywhere. It is all around us, even now in this very room. Morpheus, the matrix. Yeah. And then I see dead people. Cole Sear, the Sixth Sense. And we have another one. One of my most loved quotes from Finding Nemo. Fish are friends, not food. Best one, the sharks saying that. Or the leader of the sharks. Let's go on here. I wanted... What did I want to do? I wanted to adjust this marking to this point. Okay, these are allowed to switch lanes here. They do not like that, but they are allowed, so we should keep that like that. Yeah, I think we should keep that like that. We have this line that should not look like that. That should look like that guideline there as well, for that tram sideline. And it should stop here. Ah, now they are switching lanes. That's good. That's good. So this is cool. This is cool like that. Fitting. That's fitting. That's fitting. That should fit as well. It seems like we did it. Maybe I find something not fitting later, but at this point I think this is fitting. Good, good, good. So the tram stop here, but yeah, I can build that tram stop. It won't be used as we don't have a stop there now, but I can orientate at this pillar or catenary pillar, catenary, and we can build or yeah, do that tram stop there as well. That's good. And first we need node controller here. No markings. this one back. That should work like that. Let's save, and I need a short break for the bathroom. Here's again such a car. Yeah. The sim spawning into the car in the middle of the road there. Here's a lot of traffic. It seems like that they prefer to go left through that area here to go here. And we have to prevent that, as the main way to go should be that. So, what style of road is that here? Okay, this is one way. I think if we change it that this is out and this is in, that would just move the issue to here. And I think I want them to be, yeah, from here I want them to be able to go there. So this is something for the lane connectors here. So you are just allowed to go right and straight, straight. You are allowed to go right and straight and left. You are allowed to go let them allow to go left as well. And straight. Right and straight. Oh. What happened? Ah, yeah, this is a one-way road, so that's good. Although maybe we could even make it two-way. Let's try that out. This should be the equivalent. Oh, wrong. Right, one straight. That straight one again. That right one again. And let's see what how they will use it. So that should help to get rid of some traffic here. That was mainly the traffic coming from here and going here instead of here. Be right back. Okay, there we are back. And let's go on. Thank you, Christoph. Yeah. Then let's do the tram stop there. Thanks, Exo. One. Two. 3. This one. Next of the roofs. By the way, Christoph, did you see the news I shared on our Discord on Monday when Paradox Mods for Cities 2 starts? We will directly have Move It. So today it was confirmed in the Paradox Cities 2 stream, where they also had a look at map creator, for example, and map editor, and so on. And yeah, as an example for the mod platform, Maddie choose adding Move It. Yeah, and also used it only very short moment. So she was moving a network a bit, and I wasn't sure if, or I'm still not sure if there are really all functions we know from Move It directly there, or if there are only some basic functions. But I'm quite sure when you are able to move networks around, what is for sure a more difficult thing than moving trees, buildings, or props. I am quite sure that yeah, all the other these other things are movable. And if things like here going with Terran, toggle snapping, and especially stuff you find here with colors and lining up, mirroring, resetting objects, or rotating and align heights. If that will be available, let's see on Monday. But I'm quite sure the basic and the main function, so the main functions will be there. Yeah, and I will definitely have a look at the game again and also trying out other mods. But I don't think that everything will be changed for me then, and and I'm playing Cities 2 then constantly as without any custom assets. Yeah, I don't think I can get hooked on that game. And I still enjoy playing the City Skylines 1 here, this save, and also the only thought I had, okay, I want to start that side build with a ski resort, and I just thought, okay, if I really put some time in the next weeks into playing Cities 2 to check out mods, it could be difficult for me to start the ski resort build in that time as well. But let's see. So the O's here are not still missing. I didn't leave the group, did I? Okay, then again. I did. All okay, all okay. When I think about when I got into CS1 deeply, then there is enough time left with CS2 for me getting into it. Exactly something what I thought for myself as well. As I don't think that when I really get into Cities 2 at that point, that I really think then I will play it for many, many years. Yeah, and I'm not worried about having not enough time to play Cities 2 in the end. Yeah, so at the moment, I don't have the feeling I miss anything there. Yeah, sure, I'm interested in what mods are there, but at the moment, it is as well like that on one hand, I don't feel I'm missing anything there, and I'm also thinking, honestly, I don't need to practice the game how in the state it is now. Yeah, I don't think that I will have any problems to get into the game at a later state. Yeah, and I'm just waiting for it. Oh, my escape. Nice. Nice, not nice. My escape keycap just broke the attachment. Sure, escape is one of the most used keys on the keyboard, but yeah. And I don't think I can attach it in another way. Yeah, let's see. It's loose now. Yeah, no, does not help. But I can press directly on the switch. Exactly. When to start, yeah? And yeah, I'm more thinking, okay, better start a bit later to not have to deal too much with being disappointed or annoyed by stuff. So just waiting a bit, the game to improve, the asset editor to arrive, and yeah, then it will be time enough. Sure, when Cities 2 was announced, I thought, or I was hoping that these Kinderkrankheiten, this issues, starting issues, won't be that huge. I was not thinking there won't be any starting issues. Yeah, that would have been unrealistic. But especially, I was thinking we would have modern asset support from day one. Yeah, and so that made me think that I might not play CS1 anymore after CS2 is released. But yeah, it came different. It was very disappointing and annoying. But honestly, yeah, I don't think that or I came quite fast to that point that it was no problem for me. Yeah, sure, it was a problem that even some weeks ago I wasn't sure if City Skylines, or I'm still not sure if Cities 2 will ever be a real successor to this game. Yeah, that depends very now again on mod and asset creators. And that was my biggest disappointment, that yeah, my biggest wish for the game was that the developers, how they always said they are listening to the community and mod support is so important to them. Yeah, that I thought that the developers release a game that is even better optimized than Cities 1, so that we don't have that huge performance issues, even and the game would be better, yeah, better compatible to modding and adding a lot of assets. So that was what I understood, or what I was at least hoping for, or also expecting. Yeah, if they said all the time, we listen to the community, yeah, mod support is very important, and then they released a game that is, yeah, the game itself, the base game, was running worse than City Skylines 1 base game. Sure, it was directly after release, and this game is 8, nearly 9 years old now. Yeah, but if you want to build a real successor, and if you speak like that, yeah, I don't think it was too much to expect. And even then, the communication of Colossal Order, and especially the CEO, and then just saying, yeah, if you had those expectations, it is your fault. And after they had that always said, they are listening to us, modders especially, or modded players, and running with Paradox that high ping marketing campaign in front of the release, and not telling anything about problems they still face, and what, yeah, that behavior really annoyed me. So that was the biggest thing that annoyed me. It was not that much that I didn't get what I was hoping for. It was way more the behavior, and yeah, not telling us that the game will be in that state at release. So but to have to wait was now not the problem. Before that announcement last year, I thought I was hoping that we will ever see a City Skylines 2, and I was not thinking that we will see it within the next, yeah, let's say not before 26 or 27. Yeah, so waiting a year or two until the game is in the state I want to play it, that's not the problem. That's fine. Okay, now we do this intersection, and I read chat. Compared with machine engineering, you speak from a solid machine when the first kindergarten are solved. And for me, it's still that status. Yeah, Christoph, I don't know if you were around as I referred to something from my work life too, and I was mostly referring to I understand that you have these initial issues that only can be or have to be solved after a product released, or when you talk about machines, after the machine is built up and starting to run. Yeah, and I was referring to an experience from my work life. It was, I think, around 2007-8. The company I was working for most of my life, paper producing company. We built and bought at one factory a new paper machine. And what means a new paper machine like that? Yeah, with all the surrounding infrastructure and machines you need to run that whole thing, and IT costs 50 million euros. Yeah, that is not like buying a car. 50 million euros. And for sure, you have a lot of contracts then, and the manufacturer gives you a time span until the machine has to be able to run at that speed, with some other factors to produce a certain amount of tons a day, and usually that is a time span between 3 and 5 years. And it's called then, at some point you have the guarantee run. So that is a guarantee. They guarantee you that it will, at that specific point, after 3 years, after 5 years, be at the point that it runs like that. Yeah, and with that machine that we bought for 50 million euros, we were not at that point, even after 8 years. Yeah, and that meant, yeah, the manufacturer has still support to support that usually wouldn't be there, and there were payments to do by the manufacturer, yeah, because of that, so that the loss you have as a company, as the buyer, is less. So that's usual there, and even that, with that high investment, yeah, I realized more and more also with other companies and also in other topics in life, yeah, that it's also in machine engineering and in all different branches, it is more and more like they deliver unfinished products, not working products. They deliver more and more products that need to be improved, need to be worked on after release a lot. So yeah, that was the story. The console community started with Move It. Potatoes, the console, for console, the game isn't even released. You don't know? The game is not released, and it's not a release day yet there. They delayed it last year, half a year, until mid of this year. And we didn't hear anything if they hold that time limit, if they really will release the console game. Yeah, it changes priorities as the community starts to speak. But that is potatoes. That is, yeah, one of my main concerns. Yeah, they always said, okay, we needed to release it. We need your feedback and so on. But the behavior then, there are issues like that land value issue. Yeah, that bug is reported since shortly after release, and it's not fixed. There are so many bugs that they know now, yeah, and the community reported shortly after release, and they didn't fix them. Instead of that, they fixed homeless dogs, for example, and say, yeah, we do stuff, yeah, we fix the homeless dogs problem. And yeah, it's not just the stuff with modding what goes wrong there. That's also for sure. It's, yeah, there are for sure a lot of things we don't know, we don't understand, yeah, because we don't have the insights. Yeah, but then after that horrible release, yeah, from my point of view, and I had to do a lot with, yeah, big company projects, yeah, then communicate about it. And not saying what the CEO in the word of the week did. Yeah, if you don't like the game how it is, then it's maybe not your game. To treat your customers like that is really, really, really bad. Yeah. So yeah, these are there. There were also some things that were communicated well, for sure. But yeah, and this is not hating the devs. It's just don't understanding the behavior, and also from a point of view, that I understand. Yeah, I'm not 20 years old with no experience. Yeah, I worked 20 years in a big company, a way bigger company than that, and had to do with a lot of different stuff there. And I know how projects go, and I know the issues that appear with projects. Yeah, but the different makes how you communicate them, how you deal with them, and that is what I was really mainly annoyed about with the release of Cities 2, to be honest. So that was rant for the day. It's not a release date. After the last 2 weeks, we saw how solid time dates are. Not after the last 2 weeks. Yeah. We had time dates on release that that asset support comes within the next weeks. Yeah. And now it is not before autumn. So 1 year later. So yeah, that is stuff like that is what I mean with the way they deal with the stuff. Yeah, and telling the whole time before release, console is our priority. In development, and then they say 2 weeks before release date, oh sorry, console has problems. We delayed by 8 months, and then you never talk about it again. Huh? That is really interesting behavior there quite often. And this is mostly what I speak of, yeah. This is not ranting about that the game is what it is in its state. This is mainly about how do you deal with this as a company, and referring to that I have some experience about how to deal with stuff like that, or have an experience how in other industries is dealt with that. 15 out of 10 would listen to rant again. Yeah. And to be honest, I have the feeling that what Miss Matsu, CEO Miss Matsu, if I get that name correctly, was referring to with toxic community. Meanwhile, I have the feeling, and toxic community and providing constructive feedback. Hey Ben, welcome in. Ben, I would, and if I were you, I would have a look at that other command as well, as I don't know if anyone claimed it yet. Exactly, Exo did it. Oh, Exo did it. Yeah. So if then is said, there is so much toxicity in the community, and meanwhile, I have the feeling that everything what is not what is where is talked not only about game bugs themselves or stuff, and more the behavior of the devs. What I did now is toxic behavior. Hey, sorry, if you same, yeah, if you deal like that with topics, yeah, that was a point where I more and more realized that a lot of things, or yeah, that for me there was a point where what especially CEO Colossal Order was saying in the word of the week, where that was, sorry, just to say that, just hilarious. Yeah, just yeah, hilarious, for especially for dealing with a grown-up community. Yeah, I'm not a little kid. Yeah, I know for huge parts how business works. Yeah, and so are a lot of people in the community. Yeah, as you. Yeah, exactly, potatoes. Yeah, that was where I was now so laughing about. Yeah, 1 week before, huge. Yeah, you got really the whole community, or a huge part of the community, really annoyed and disappointed by, for 2 weeks, saying, okay, we skip one word of the week as we have to do a huge announcement then, but it's not ready next week, it's ready in 2 weeks, then releasing the word of the week, and then nothing comes. Yeah, no real yeah, no exact news, nothing. Just again, yeah, soon we will do this, soon we will do that. And 1 week later, they announce the release, what comes on Monday. And it was a CEO. You can't tell me that the CEO of Colossal Order did not 2 weeks ago not know, or it's not 2 days, 2 weeks, it's 1.5 weeks ago, did not know that they will release the first content creator pack and the Paradox Mods platform and mod support 2 weeks later. So yeah, I think we wrote on Discord about that topic. Yeah, where I just said it would have been so easy um, to give such a little bit information. Yeah, that it's, yeah, maybe like, okay, unfortunately, I cannot say completely definite things today. We were hoping I was hoping to be able to that, but yeah, we are working on giving you exact release dates for first content creator pack and Paradox Mod platform within the next 2 weeks. Yeah, just giving you the announcement. Yeah, with exact release dates within the next 2 weeks, not announcing the release. And that huge, yeah, maybe let's call it shitstorm. I think I read the comments on the Paradox forum, and I will read the chat messages soon. Let me just get that to an end here, my thoughts. And yeah, I read the comments, and they were mostly negative, but they were far away from being toxic. Yeah, let's say 95% were far away from being toxic. And yeah, that just makes me thinking, sorry to say that, or gives me the feeling even the CEO of Colossal Order is not really competent. And PDX never, although it's their forum, never, they never communicated since release. And yeah, I just don't get it. A lot of things, yeah. We could talk later more about that. And there are a lot of things I don't get, mostly of the behavior of the of Colossal Order and Paradox mods, and what makes me as a customer feeling not appreciated, not respected, yeah, as a grown up human being, yeah. So Canadian Moose said the toxicity from the CS2 community was from new members from CS2, not the original base from cities. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some say were only 10, 20 people that were giving the toxicity. Yeah, at some point I had the feeling, what I said before, that the definition of toxicity by Colossal Order is a definition that might be, yeah, might be giving a lot of critical stuff. What is the word in English? In Germany, we say the stamp of toxicity. Yeah, der Stempel von toxicity. Feels like some older members would have been toxic as well. As I said on Simu's chat or Discord, don't remember about this. It looks like the CEOs, the Colossal Order CEO, doesn't have any communication with. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah. The CEO, if not the CEO, has the option to, an easy option to, for example, if something is not completely clear how things are at the moment, if the CEO is not able to have a shortcut communication to Paradox to say, hey, this and that topic, I want to I want to give information or talk about it in the next word of the week, and let's talk for 2 minutes about what is this. Let's talk for 2 minutes about what I can really say, yeah, and or what we want really to communicate, and yeah, so many things, and that's, as said before, those are mainly things that refer to me being in business life for some more time, and communication was, for example, always a topic for me that that was very important to me, and or where I put some more priority on, and I just can't understand. I just can't understand how they could do that like that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the rant with a twinkle, yeah. Don't think this is really a rant, yeah. Don't know where different people would set the definition point of a rant, really. But, oh, not here, here. But, yeah, my point of view, it could be a bit more needed for a real rant. But maybe tomorrow I'm banned from all channels of Colossal Order and PDX mods. What is missing here? What is wrong? Here? And then I would like to go here. But why? Ah, this is the thing. I need to do this first. Yeah. Thank you for listening. And interesting that the viewer count increased the more I talked about that topic. But I don't think that that is really due to the topic. Oh, we need another line first. That Toby talk. Yeah. I'm a little bit surprised by myself that I fell into a monologue that like that, and I had the feeling in that moment, it was like a flow. Yeah, I got into a flow, and I like that feeling. Yeah, but yeah, it is. It is what it is. That's also not untypical for me. That when there is a topic where I am, I think we should say where I am more emotional with, than, happens what you just experienced. This is now correct. We will need, so these are both going here. We will need parts of this up to here. That small line, like next to the tracks on that road network, are solid. Graphical effects. Same here. This line, I think that can be invisible. Then is it now possible to draw that planter here? Why not? I need that point here. Definitely. And that point should be there with that. Oh, no, we don't have that. But that should be invisible as well. So if you give me the right topics, yeah, you will get those conversations regularly here. Yeah. You just have to trigger my emotional topics. Then you get that stuff regularly. Yo, Christoph. Have a good night. Hydrate is... Thanks. Very good. Finally, someone who cares for my hydration here. Okay, that planter is there. Then we will have this lane just for going left. Like this. And we put there that guideline type of line. Copy it here. Paste. And then starting point can be here. End point can be here. No, wrong. Here. Yes, for hydration and smiling. Yeah. Christoph. I thought exactly that will happen now. Yeah. I loved it so much.
I'm sexy and I know.
Best party. That would be my style of après-ski as well. Yeah, this après-ski with Mallorca Ballermann hits and those Schlager music. No, no, absolutely no. But like that would be my style of that. Now I wanted to draw that line. Never. I Hexo. So Schlager, what is I think best described in English with German folk music. A little bit different to classical folk music, but related to that, or Schlager is more German party music, and from my point of view, very low quality style of music. And what happened here? Heh? Again that issue here with. But now it seems to work. Yeah. So mainly music for very, very drunk people to sing as very, very drunk. If you're very, very drunk, and the music is made for those people to be able to still to be able to sing those songs. So that is the typical style, what is Schlager. And as I don't like those situations with a lot of very, very drunk people, no, that's not mine. That's not mine, definitely not. We wanted to make this to be just for going left. True. So what do we need here? This line is here. We need, no one is going left here, but they are allowed to, and at first, yeah, let's check this again, because there I made it differently. So it should be like that. You just have one G too much. So Schlager is something. Schlager and the typical German folk music, I think they are the only music styles that I really can't listen to. So there were situations I'm at a party and they started, it was also like that, yeah, it was a birthday party, bigger birthday party with, yeah, in a big location with around, let's say 200 people or a little bit more. And at some point when the people got more and more drunk, the DJ started to switch to Schlager. That was the point when I realized after half an hour that now the point is that it will go on like that. That was a point for me to go home. Well, I think back then I didn't go home. I left the party and went to my favorite bar, and yeah, the rest of the night I spent at my favorite bar instead. Yeah. So I want to do that planter that goes up here. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I want to do. I want to go there. That not allowed. Do we need a line there first? Yeah, I think so. We do. Maybe no, even not with country. No, country can be quite good made music. So Schlager is not comparable to country, not really. Maybe there are some styles of country that are comparable, but I don't know that much about country music, to be honest. But yeah, as Schlager is mostly low quality music. Just low quality produced. Often even the singers, if they do live, having live acts, the singers just singing playback, as they are not able to sing live, as they just sing in the studio, and everything, and they make it with a machine that no one hears that they can't sing. Exo, maybe you made it directly to bring me to the next emotional topic. Yeah. Schlager is definitely you can call Schlager as well in that way emotional topic for me. So this you need a helping line for that. Maybe that works. Let's try that. This line I want to end here. No, that didn't work. That line. Stop deleting this one. That's me. I'm good for bringing out the emotional damage. I don't know if it's maybe the Schlager is definitely a damage. Yeah, it's what means damage? A trauma. I would call it a trauma. Schlager music is trauma for me, definitely. If I have any trauma, it's related to Schlager music. So maybe this gives me the line I'm looking for. We have to do it like that. Yeah, that could give me the line I need to be able to cut this one. Oh, stop. To cut this one here. Who was that? CSL Slim. I don't know you, but I know what CSL means. City Skylines will come in. Good to see you. So your name says welcome, and thanks for the chat. Your name tells me that you are City Skylines addict too, and I would be interested what how you would like to play. Yeah, your play style, Melly. Are you detailer as well as me, or more playing for the simulation part? Stop. We are still in that. Add a rule from here to here. thicker, solid graphical effects. Oh, that was color. No, 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 no. Copy this color, paste, and paste the graphical effects. And it should be solid. There we go. That's good. Hey, you're not the I was able to do it because you are not the only one in the community that has got CSL in the name to refer to City Skylines. There are some people. Maybe you were in the wrong communities. Where have you been? I'm in the City Skylines Twitch community for the last 2.5 years, quite active, and I thought I know all the City Skylines edicts. Let me say it like that. Meanwhile, in the Twitch, but in the Twitch community, yeah. So don't get me wrong, not everywhere. I need to. Yeah, maybe this is better. Or we move. What did I use for getting that point there? Ah, it was this. But I can't move that. I can only move that if I am able to work on that crosswalk here then. Ah, that's wrong offset. No, that won't be possible. Or with the borders. Yeah, and no, it's not possible what I want to achieve there. And we just leave it like that. And I would like to add a rule here. You're a detailer and part-time asset creator. Hey, hey, hey. That's even more surprising that I don't know your name. So, do you want to share a link to your Steam workshop? Because I think I spent minimum half the time I played the game, what is around 3,000, a little bit more than 3,000 hours. Minimum the half the time I spent on the Steam workshop, and yeah, that often helps. I might know your assets. I might know your assets. Ah, okay, you weren't that active on Twitch. Yeah, I moved more and more to be active on Twitch than on YouTube. As I like the direct contact to the people. Yeah, the interaction. Only a few YouTube creators that I still follow the whole time. This is needed as well. Okay, let's have a look at your Steam workshop. Yeah, I saw those assets before, but not really. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. Am I sub to any asset? Green Leaf 2022. Yeah, okay. Or did I miss your workshop? Because this is an asset I definitely need. And now also I should, or maybe I should use both the industries version and this one. So I am in Germany, so the European assets are, what's going on here, are more interesting to me with that build as well that I have. What did Twitch change into emoticon? So some flags. Honestly, I'm not... What is going on here always? I'm not that sure if I really... I saw the Albanian flag. The Albanian flag tells me that I saw that before. Am I allowed to ask why you have an Albanian and a Kosovo flag? Are you related to those areas in Europe? Albanian police car do you have as well? But so they are mainly reskins you made. You didn't create the vehicle models. Custom signage pack. Every time that happens. Yeah, so that might be the main reason why I didn't have you on my list, as I was mainly looking for European stuff. But I can show you. Yeah, I can show you that I have a huge collection, and not only of European stuff. I had a long time. I was checking every week. I was checking the whole new releases on Steam Workshop. And everything what was looking like... When was your last release here? When were these? It's not long ago. I should have seen that. Maybe I missed that in that week, maybe when you released it. I was checking every week all the releases, and yeah, opening all the interesting stuff, and not only interesting for my builds, everything what was looking like decent quality, and putting it into bookmarks on my browser. So I have here bookmarks for America North, and I would put your workshop site, main workshop site, into... If I know you, you should be in. You are in. So I know your workshop. It's bookmarked. Your site is bookmarked in, and I realized America North is the main stuff on your site. So you are in my America North collection, and that's what I did here. Yeah, America North, America South, Australia, New Zealand, Arabian, Asian. So a lot of stuff sorted by the areas. But then, for example, for detailing, building decoration, so everything you can put on or onto buildings, citizen assets, commercial assets, commercial detailing, construction site, cultural stuff like museum and so on. Then stuff related to certain DLCs like airports, industries, and so on. Or then education, and then is Europe, also divided into the different areas of Europe as well. Here, fire police, healthcare, death care, futuristic stuff, industrial detailing, and so on and so on. So that is how I worked with the workshop. Let's go back into the game. Yeah, Twitch does just the semicolon. Not for me. So semicolon and the C. Am I stupid? Ah, it's a double. Okay. But Doppelpunkt? Also not. And for you, also not. I don't know. Maybe it was because of the surrounding stuff. You made the Albanian flag because my state at the time, girlfriend's dad is Albanian. Kosovo was an extension, as it's mostly Albanian too. Yeah. I know. Oh, I know a lot of people from Albania or Kosovo. Yeah, I keep telling myself to learn 3D modeling with Blender as well for a long time, but never had the mind to really get into it. Set of German ambulances and a doctor's car after my current project. That would be quite nice, as let's have a look at it. As I think there are real German ambulances, but often the problem, and this is good. I think this one. Yeah, this is too bright. Yeah, or a lot of, very often with different kinds of assets, but most problematic with vehicles is for me if you don't have a color map to change color, to make it darker. So this is the same here. So with a prop, I don't have a problem. I PO it and set a color rectangle on top of it, for example. And yeah, then it is not a problem. But the problem with, how is this called? This one? Euro Ambulance Yellow. So the problem is that if you don't have a color map, yeah, you are not able to decrease the brightness. And that makes often a vehicle not usable for me. It shows up as an emoji for you. Is it maybe, do you have any addition, like better Twitch TV and things like that. Maybe that is the reason why it doesn't make that. So yeah, as you are doing vehicles, although they are only reskins, only in what, yeah, you're not doing the model yourself, but you reskin it, so you're doing the UV map again, the textures again. It's really, really important for me, and I know a lot of people that suffer from that problem, that either you have the color map that we can change with the mods here, like advanced vehicle options and with the prop painter thing, change the color, or mobile, yeah, for sure, that will be the reason, or to check the vehicle really in game, how bright they are, as I know that the 3D modeling program shows them much or way less bright before importing it to the game. And yeah, a friend and asset creator, Comrade Intense, always told me, I'm not sure anymore, but he said you have to make an asset 20-30% darker in Blender or stuff, to have it good colored in game. So yeah, if you do something like if you still want to do reskins, that would be my question. If you could take care of that. That would be great. Okay, back to this. They are only allowed to go right. So let's draw a line here up to that point. Also, I thought it is still here, yet here. Here should be... not set. That was wrong, was it? There we go. Yeah, that should have been visible. There was something wrong. Newer assets I test in game, like the Todo Santos stuff. Stuff I just make for myself, I don't test, but sometimes upload them because people spot them and screenshot and like them. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't test them, and yeah, but you use them. So you test them in game. From my point of view then. Yeah, so that's what annoys me about some asset stuff the most. Here they are going. Here I need that additional rule from here to here. Not working, that means we should have this line. We don't have that line yet. Okay. Yeah, very nice to meet you here in my stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm always happy to meet creators. I don't know if you read my info here on Twitch. What is this? Everything I get in here with Twitch, and I would say money I get here on Twitch, I spend on Patreon, or Ko-Fi, or yeah, by PayPal donations to the modern asset creator community. As what I'm doing here would not, this should be, we need this line as well. As what I'm doing here would just not be possible without all those modern asset creators. And most of the times I have a look at who produces assets that I use, or even often I have a look at Find It and see, okay, which are the what are the creators I mostly use in this build, and then having a look if I find a pattern or stuff like that of them. So that's good. Then I would like to make planter here. That's not possible. Like that. So what I want to say with that, I appreciate every asset creator very, very much. And the asset and mod creator community makes for me possible to play that game, to have fun with that game. Yeah. I don't think I would have played vanilla City Skylines longer than 3 months. This is another example for what I said. Yeah, this is really the model itself and the skin itself. This is really quite often seen type of police vehicle in Germany. Yeah, but it's so bright. Yeah, it would be needed to be toned down a bit, and then it would be perfect. Ben, CSL, Flynn, thank you very much for the US vehicles you make, especially when they are not attached to real places. Yeah, okay. I mean, most of the stuff I've made for myself works fine because I, at this point, am used to how they should be colored. Sometimes it happens that they are a little bit too bright, but usually can I live with it. It depends also on your graphical settings, yeah. So if you know how to do it for your preferred graphical settings, then I can imagine that you don't have to test. You do it like you always do, and it fits for you. And might be my settings are different, and then they do not work that good. If they are commissioned, then it's different for sure. That is all already following. Yeah, that's good. So like that. Then we need this. And this. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. We have that line. We have that line. We have that line. I think we are done with this one. So at the moment I don't see what could be wrong. Ah, this is wrong. That should be solid, thicker, like that. And we should connect this to this or to this. I think to this one here. Just going here. Maybe a little bit different. So I want to adjust it to that style here. Oh, and it should stop here. That's good. Yeah, I think that's done as well. And that means first goal to do the intersection markings on those 3 intersections, doing the tram stops. It's really done. That's interesting, yeah. I finally finished something in a stream that I was saying at the beginning of the stream. That is one that I want to finish. That is really quite unusual. But as I said before, yeah, if we do that, I will go on now with detailing this island block here, this whole area. That will be the next step in this stream. Yeah. But before I will have a short break, or yeah, I think I need 10 about 10 minutes, maybe 15 to get water, to go to the bathroom, to have a short snack, and yeah, then we go on here. I saved. Let me have a look for an area we can have a look at while I'm not here. Let's go again to the market area here in that district. Okay, like that. I prepare a short message for the chat. pin it so that everyone knows what's going on here. Yeah, and see you in 10 to 15 minutes. All right, let's go on. Yeah, and Kylie is now not anymore here, I think. Yeah, but that's fine. I hope to see her tomorrow. Usually we meet nearly every day somewhere. So back. Stop. I need to stop this now because there is a car. Thanks, Exo. You're still here. Are you still at work? So this car is also one too bright. Toyota RAV4. Done working? Are you at home now? And still online. I can make it darker. Needs to be really dark to fit. Let's do that for the other color variations as well. And maybe that is... And that should be more a gray. So let's put that very far down. Okay. But hubby is out doing extra schoolwork tonight, so I can be more active on Twitch, yeah. I am always happy. So, what we definitely need here are timed traffic lights. That is not working like that. Or I don't want that to be like that. So what do we need here? This direction. We need left and straight. What is this one? Why are there two of them? Ah, this is tram. This is tram. But tram needs to be left and straight as well. Oh no, the ads! I forgot to run the ads while I was in the break. Sorry. Okay, let's start with this one going straight is green and left is green as well. That means here they are only allowed to go straight, so we don't have to change the modes. But that means, yeah, this has to be red. And here, yeah, it's only allowed to go there. Same here. This can be green. Yeah, Benjamin, I realized it then as well, with the tram, that the top ones are the trams. Okay, min time 10, max time 15. Do it like this first. Next step. Left is red. Right can go on. Left is red. Here, let's do straight green. Yeah, then both of them red. I was gonna say, your city gives me Berlin vibes, but then I saw the mountain hills. Yeah, it's I used a lot of Berlin assets, but Berlin is not the city I have in mind mostly. I'll give you a short overview. Cause the main thing I wanted to build when I started this build 2.5 years ago, I wanted to have a huge old town. And you don't find this in Berlin. Not an old town that developed from medieval times until these days. And yeah, we have a huge moat, city wall area, and a lot of these medieval time timberwood houses. And yeah, at the same time, yeah, I'm not referring too much to one specific city. I wanted this to be at the beginning to be a Central European build, inspired by all different countries, cities of Central Europe. After time, got more and more German built, as there are a lot of German assets on the workshop. I am from Germany. That is what I see my everyday life all the time. And but a lot of Berlin assets are there as well. And yeah, I think, for example, areas like these are mostly Berlin vibe. Now, this is also, again, very much stuck traffic. So this is still not going well. And still, the main issue is that a lot of cars spawn here. Is it maybe as here are so many people working? But I turned this building off to have less people here. Let's get less workers here on that building. Let's do 120. and see if that helps with that issue. Yeah, so there are parts for sure that where I would say, yeah, that's for sure having Berlin vibes, but mainly it's more a city that should have more a vibe of big city that was founded in medieval days and with having still a huge old town part. And this island is going to be part of Old Town as well. Yeah, it's just a palette of buildings there that I might use. 2.5 years, yeah. I'm for sure not the fastest builder, and I had in those years a lot health issues, what made me or still make it from time to time impossible for me to build. And yeah, so progress is quite slow. And yeah, there are a lot of builds, old builds. If I think at Cityscapes, for example, a friend who is on his verbal build for 5 years. Eclipse Chris is 4 years. So there are some builds like that, or even longer than that. Okay, back. What step 1 was that? Step 2 was that. Step 3 needs then to be green here. What means red here? But gives us the opportunity to have these green again. And then I would add a step 4 just for the pedestrians as those two pedestrian crossings never have green otherwise. So step 4 is green here completely. That means red, 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 red. You've tried a German city on your strive for perfection. Yeah, I know a strive for perfection. I often call it my inner Sheldon. And okay, red is correct. Yeah, and here as well. And this should be just quite short. 5 seconds min time, 10 seconds longest time. Let's start and let's see what happens. Yeah, it's just not possible from my point of view to create a perfect city. to be honest. Why were they staying here? I think at the end we need all the traffic lights here connected, and we should do that now. Also, yeah, Ben, also true. Perfect city is also in real life not existing. Oh, and what is this here? This has to be added as well. Or this maybe does not need traffic light here. This is time traffic light? Why? I didn't see that junction is somehow connected. Maybe if the segment is short enough, it's done instantly. And it's always never really changing. So if I stop here, can I just remove this one? They seem connected. Remove a junction. Let's try. Yeah, it's working. That's good. Then, but we now add a junction. Let's start with this one. Add a junction. The city I live in would be perfect. There would be no damn potholes everywhere. It belongs to a city to be not perfect and have the dark sides as well. So let's go to step 1 is here straight and left. And this is red. That means the ones that go straight here should be red as well. And here, edit, we also need... here should be straight and right possible. Why not? Same here. Is it not correctly connected? It is. What the why heck thing? But it's always, yeah, we don't need, exactly, we don't need, here for the cars, we don't need a going right, but for the tram, we need it. And it's not possible. But the tram is also connected here. That is not good. Not good. Then if green is there, This also looks a little bit weird where the lamps are, but this should be for this one. And yeah, this needs to be green then, also for the trams, because this is green. Save. Second step. We have here them having green. This is still green. So it would be good to have straight still green. And then we can only also have the tram still green. And this can be green as well. Save. Next step is here. Yeah, they are not important for that. Didn't we have that as first step? Okay, first and third step is the same. Then we don't need the first step, the third step. First, second, third. Okay, delete third step. And this is just this should be just for the pedestrians, but this is not green, so there was something wrong. Potholes are magic, not good magic, but magic nonetheless. And also depends in what amount potholes are. If I think of Vancouver, for example, the areas where you have all the tents left to the street, those huge amount of addicts, and what there is going on, that is really something that no city needs, I would say. So, step 1 is done. Yeah. Step 2 was here that they go straight. That means here here green, this still green, and this can be the edit. Forgot to make them green for crossing. Save. Yeah, we still need the pedestrian part. So we would have needed the additional step that I deleted before. Put it up. No, down. What happened now? This should be step 4. This is step 4. Okay. Up is correct. No. Up. Down. A little bit confused here. But we need this green. This is red then. Also, this needs to be red. And this needs to be red. Yeah, this green then. And on that step, we should have step 1 was this green. I think that should work like that. And this, I wanted to have this one step up. So as step 4, step 4 is not the pedestrian one. Where's the pedestrian one moved? Okay. 1, yeah. 2. 2 is still the pedestrian one. One. Huh? I move up and down and does not change. And then I have to click here. Sure. This. Now nothing changes between those two here. That's also not correct, I think, as we still have here green. Yeah, that's why it is okay. One red here was needed. Now this is now step 2 is where they are allowed to go left there, and they are still allowed to go straight, and these can be green then. Oh, edit. These can be green then as well, so that was missing. Less sleep is causing some mental health struggle, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely. So I think it's depending on it's very individual from person to person how that much that is and this needs to be red then. How much you struggle with that. But for my or for me, I can say yeah, it depends always a bit on the current situation, my current situation I'm in, but usually maximum two days are okay, but then I need to get more sleep. So step 1 here, make that smaller for slower for a moment. Step 1 here is okay there. Yeah, mental health is a big topic here. Now, Slyn, mental health is a big topic. So something is not working here. So they have green, but they can't drive as They are not green. Ah, this needs also be added to that whole stuff here. I think this is the most complex traffic light junction setup I made so far. Yeah. Mental health is always a big topic here, as that is my big health struggle I have for more than 20 years, and the last years as severe as never before with depression. So interesting here, I see the first time having the option to do different traffic light for... What's the difference between those two? I don't see it. I really don't see it. This is one lane here, just one lane. Okay, but step one was the problem that they stuck here, and that means those have to be added. Those have to be green. Red, red, sure. Here we need the left ones. Yeah. Then straight can be green as well. That should fit. Step 2. Yeah, it's very good, EXO, if you are able to realize that. That is the most important step. Yeah, that a lot of people struggle with, even to realize when they reach their limits. And step 2 is here still going green, green, green. That would say, I would say, let's... Oh, and we could have straight and right, but I don't think we need it, to be honest. And why was left possible? We should check the connections. Good night, Ben. Good to see you here. Always appreciate you anywhere I meet you. I don't quite know how to phrase it better, so bear with me if it sounds weird, but I'm absolutely fine with mental health being a big topic here. I have some issues my own, and I know what I can feel like, especially with depression. It can feel like, yeah. So then it's might be a good place here for you. I would say it's not a good place for people who are triggered by having those topics. So second one was, yeah, both green again. And here is also still green. That means we can have this green as well. Save. Next step is... I think it's enough if we have a look at this. Still green. Was the one before green here? No, this was red. This was red. So we did something wrong here. That means this should be red as well. Otherwise they get stuck here. Save. So then this step was they go green again. Do they ever have red? Yeah, this is a step with they have red. Everyone has red then. Step 2 was red here as well. Yeah, and here too. That's okay. I know this one needs then not to be green, so let's stop that, and that is then our step where those have green. As said, I don't know what this is for, to be honest. So this is sure this is for Trump then, but why are the other signs there? Okay, then this is our step where they have green. And that step was then again needed as this green. Did I make this green in the last step as well? I have to check that. Okay, here is also green. That means we can have green straight again. And if here is red, this should be green. Although we have cars that go right. No, then back to auto. Save. And the last step was the step for the pedestrians here. So that is all red. But we have to check first if this was green when there was red. And there's this green. And that was the only step where there was red. So this is a step where we go green for the left drivers here. And I'm not sure if we have a step where the pedestrians here are able to go. We don't have. So maybe let's hope that there are not that many pedestrians that they stop the left drivers here completely. So I put this on green. Save. So then this stuck traffic should not happen anymore like that. What I wanted to check is the connections here. These are 2 lanes. That makes it different what we can do here. And here left. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was tram. Tram fits. Cars. Not straight here, that's good. Left drivers. Straight and left, right. Yeah, that's good. Ah, here we don't have a connection. And that should be... Yeah, that should be possible for them to go here. Also to go here. And left could be a problem because they have green as well. Same here with the left ones. And they should have other opportunities to go left there to get enter that road. So let's not do that step. Yeah, and then back to the traffic light. And that step where... Every step where... Or I think for every step... We should have changed mode here. Although I still don't understand why here is more needed than tram. But yeah, then yeah, this needs to be red for this step. For that step, everything green. For that step, all red here. Is there any step where the right guys can go? Where only the right guys can go? Not really. So it would not have been needed to add those ones there. Yeah, let's have a look how this works now. If that really helps to get that situation and this situation gone. Let's run it a little bit for a little bit time longer. V, hey, welcome back. Going quite good, as I was able to finish the markings on all 3 intersections here, and doing the tram stop completely. Now we do, yeah, for me, I think the most complex timed traffic lights so far, as we will add this to it. We have 4 junctions connected then. This is not so good here. But it looks way better, although this is not too good. They should have the option to go straight for quite a long time. Yeah, okay, I have it. This junction is the problem for that. This junction is a problem. And no crossing here. Because that causes the cars here not being able to go straight when he is green. Also get rid of the junction markings. That should be better now. Okay, another thing I realize, they should not be able to switch lanes here anymore. And those only right. Those also right here. And same here. Not changing lanes here. That should help. So this issue that they get stuck here too much should be solved. This looks good so far as well. Yeah, just this is absolutely mess. And there is the same, I think, with that pedestrian crossing. No, this is blocked. Okay, this is blocked. That's okay. Why do they stop here that often? As this segment is that short. Okay, I have it. Yeah, that we can change something here, I think. Let's move that a bit more back. So we can get rid of this as well. This is still something what could cause some problems. Can we get rid of that by moving that? Yeah, that's not cool. No. So then we try to get rid of that with the clipping surface. Oh, it's not working on the on the sidewalk. But I think I have a solution for that then. But we can work with that clipping, I think. No, don't we? Okay. So clip this away. And here do we get something done there with the intersection marking tool? Not really. But more easy if it's working. Yes. And then just getting, this is this one. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. And I hope this could work a little bit better now. Maybe now we could also move that a bit more back. Looks not that nice like this, but if it helps the junction to function better, it's okay for me. Slim, it has been lovely watching you, but I should go to bed. Yeah, I understand that. I should go to bed soon as well and wrap up. Yeah, 7 hours is for me, 7 hours is, excuse me, amount of sleep that is for regular sleeping the minimum amount I need. Pack day, yeah. I'm glad you joined back, and next time catch you live. Good night. Yeah, thank you very much. It was a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, get in contact with you and yeah, especially have a look at your workshop together. And yeah, I hope we will see each other again soon. And have a good night. I would probably make supper soon. Making brown rice, vegetables, sole, and asparagus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Back to the traffic light thing here. Is that working better now? Not really. Just one car on each lane going in there. Then I would say we need to stop. We need to change the times here. Minimum 18, maximum 25. That could work better. Start. And let's go. Yeah, this is okay now, like it is. That seems okay as well. This is not so nice, but if it... Why aren't they going? Do they all want to go right here? Ah, no, it wasn't green. It wasn't green. There are a big amount of people want to go right there. All right, all right. And this now? Stop. Maybe we should set the signs here that they go first. Yeah, so many people want to go right here. And this area is even not built completely. Most of the buildings here are turned off, as they are only a pallet. Lazy chef. I had just a sandwich too for dinner and some noodle salad. But I had a sandwich with salmon. So this is still a problem. Yeah, I think we should make this just the lane for going right. And here we have to try this. Although it could change, make problems, but I'm not sure if they are able to switch lanes here. Otherwise, we have to rework this part that this planter is different. So then this is the lane where they go right. And that also means this is only used by the people that go right. Let's see. What happens? So this looks way better here. This looks better as well. This looks way better now. This is only a palette for building this area. So this is not built yet. This is just, yeah. Or do you think I would build a district like this? So these are just buildings that I might use when I build this area. And that's why they are turned off for now. Yeah, it's just still too many people that want to go right here. But this junction is as well. Oh, that's not the junction. This junction is as well quite full with people going into the old town. And I was expecting that, and I want to build a highway next to the river here. Also a train line. And I had the idea some days ago that I will make a tunnel from that highway here underneath this area, and yeah, coming back somewhere here. So to make a connection around here. Whoa, crisp. Crispy crisp. I'm tired. Yeah, sure. Oh, that so was with 2 exclamation marks. Yeah, Crisp, no wonder if you are working first in your regular day job and then doing work in the supermarket in the evening. That is for sure not easy. So go to bed, go to bed. In how many hours do you need to get up again? Yeah. 7 hours 50. Yeah, that's enough time to get good sleep. Eclipse of Her. So enjoy your bedtime. So we were I was telling that my idea is to build a highway connection here, around here. Shoo, go to sleep, yeah. And then making a tunnel. Maybe that it goes underneath in the middle of this island, and then on this island to get rid of the necessity that all the cars have to enter this area by this. Yeah, by these. I have 4 or 3 bridges going, or 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 bridges going directly inside of the old town, and 2 at the outer sides that enter as well directly this island, but the game creates too much traffic for that. Before I get the chloroform. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Exo. Yeah. As I was expecting that might be a problem with the traffic. So this tunnel from the highway here and tunnel going here, having a connection in the middle of this island here, and then going into this part of the city, ending here. Yeah, I think that will solve some problems. Also, later, if this is built here, yeah, that not all the traffic comes in here over these junctions, and yeah, the other connection would also be just in from here and going all this way. I think that would be problematic as well. So that is my idea, to connect like that. And it's not unrealistic. We have in Germany cities that have huge tunnels like that. Yeah. So back to this mess here of timed traffic lights. It looks like that this part is now working quite well, but we have to add this junction too before I get the chloroform. Yeah, stop, add junction, this one. Then I think, yeah, this is the most problematic one at the moment, that those that want to go left here get stuck here completely. And that means when we have green here, which step is it? This one. Then why is it not possible to get a left sign here? Huh? But also, it's maybe it's not needed. If this traffic here won't be stuck that much, they can have only always green there as well, and we have here often green, so that should work. Oh, we are not in the edit mode. That was the thing. Yeah, then it's also not possible. Okay. Green here. And what if they have green here? Left is red. That means we can give way for the tram here as well. This needs to be red then. And if they go here, this can be green for that direction. Safe. So what was the first step that we have? first step is, okay, they go there. And now it would be nice if we could make this for the different lanes. Because like that, we have to have this red as I give way to them. And this needs to be red as well. Save. That means all that time this is red. But here's nothing really stuck, so it should be working. So we have these two steps, and this step is green here, green here. Yeah, we keep this red. No, this was green here and here before. But if this is red and this is... Yeah, this does not need to be green then. And how is it here? Oh, okay. They have green, yeah. So I would put this here again on green. Hello? Ah, it's not added. Green, green. That also means we can have this green again. Yeah. Save. And the step before, yeah, was the same here. So that should work quite well. And last step is the pedestrian step, right? Yeah. And this is quite short one, yeah, by time. And first, yeah, this is anyway the pedestrian step, but let's check how pedestrians could go here on the other steps. So when this is green, they can go here. This is as well green. And this is the pedestrians need red because they go straight. And this is the same step, so nothing changes. Yeah, then we need here as well. Stop. After this, I can just detail as I'm not able to concentrate that much anymore. So we have here green. Yeah, it is what I thought. Just green for all pedestrians. All other stuff red. Yeah, that's okay. Let's start again here. And let that run a bit. And let's see. Oh, stop. One other thing is needed. so that the cars here on the main road are not stuck because of the pedestrians. So most of them... Oh, here's something messed up. Maybe we it's enough to set the signs here. Let's do the same here. This traffic fixing and then time traffic light thing is really fun. That is really fun. There's not much moving, to be honest, on that step 3. So what is the situation here? They are green, but they can't drive because they are red here. So that would be the situation where we could get more people in here if we change that lane. And here is green all the way. Also this. What happens? Ah, saving. Accidentally saving. And I'm wondering why this is stuck. But saving is not a bad thing. What the heck is happening here? Yeah, Trump stop, huh? Yeah, we have to change this. Then it could be much better. I think that's okay. And this is still not good, not good. Let's make step 3. Set the times up. Minimum 15, max 22. That could help as well. And let's do this change here for to have that additional lane functioning. That means this as well. And that means then for intersection marking tool that they also go here. I think we can make that invisible. But we have to adjust these 3 planters. Let's start with this one. And that means deleting. Like that. This one like that. This one. Then like that. Yeah, that should be correct. Median corner radius. Like that. And then offset median. Looks good. And this is the other planter. It was like that. No, that does not function. We have to take this one. And then here, here, here. That's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then we need to adjust this line as well. That should go up here. And the other one is... Oh, that was the wrong one. What did I do? No. That was correct. Here we have to go. No, from has to be here to just here. There we go. That should be good now. Only thing that might not be correct now is this. as this should go to this one. And we need that second rule for this part. I have a line somewhere that is the same as we need. Exactly this one. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I think. Now we should have it. Let the simulation run. Let's have a look at the time traffic lights again. Show the counters. Now they are able to use this one. And also, stop, we have to check something else. Yeah. Here they should own, this is a lane where those one go that want to go right here. And this is just the lane for those one who go straight. Maybe you need a giant roundabout. Somewhat this is, I think this is a quite good setup here. Yeah, as there are, yeah, especially the ones that go left, yeah, here and here are separated from each other. But sure, it needs a good setup for the traffic light. Otherwise, it can't work good. But yeah, what I made now, it works. Yeah, this is not anymore stuck like before, as they can drive into both lanes here. This is also good. This is maybe still not the best. Yeah, it's still so many are going right, and also here they can't go here now. So the problem is still that we have too many going right. And I will try to adjust that by, yeah, this is a step, or one of the steps that maybe needs some more time. Let's do 1822. Why are they stuck here? What's going on here? Why are they stopping here? That could be again the pedestrians. Let's block them here. This whole... this is the other way around, yeah? So this should be better now. This is also fine. So those ones going left. When this is green, we need maybe more time as well. Ah, this is now the step, huh? No, this is not the step. This is the step. How much time do they have? Yeah, but that is red. So that won't help. That's the only step where we have green there. Ah. Maybe we need an additional step. We add another step. 1220. And that step is, yeah, this green, that red, but yeah, also this green. This is green, so make this green as well. Oh, this is not. This green, this red, 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 red. And when this is red, yeah, this is red, we can have this green. Yeah. This is green. Yeah, that should be the one. Start. Let's go. Why are they are not driving? That was that step that made me adding an additional step. Yeah, this needs to run now for a minute. Before we see. So now they should get through here. Why is that one stopping here? Ah, this is the... Is he now stopping here? No, he's not stopping because of loading. So what's wrong here? That might be the big issue. Should go. Maybe we need to do this. And they are not allowed to go left here. That might help. Only allowed to enter right. Then maybe this planter needs to be adjusted at some point. Ah, he wanted to go right, and he is also traffic stuck. Maybe we end up with an additional traffic light here. This is a mess here. And this is really complex here. The whole thing. And it's not like I don't want to have some stuck traffic in front of lights, yeah? That is realistic in a city like that. Why? They are waiting until this segment is free, I think. That's a problem a bit. This stopping here. Also, why do these stop here? Why did they stop there? These are parked cars, so they... Maybe because they want to get in here. Yeah. One wants to get in here, and if that is full, and I think they do U-turns here. And those U-turns, they can't do if I make them not being able to go left here again. Just right. That should work better. This car park is also a mess. What are they doing there? Here are spawning a lot of cars because the people go, yeah, one car after another because the people coming from the pedestrian zone here spawn the cars there. And this might be the same thing. Stop. Did I make a mistake here? Yeah, I did. They were not allowed to go straight here. And so they were driving in and then going back here. Sure, that is not that good. So it's not too bad, the whole thing now. Maybe I have to work on the timings a bit more, but this should be good for now. I'm done now with this. Let's do some detailing. But here's also spawning a lot of cars. It should be possible to restrict where they can spawn into cars, the pedestrians. Now this is also now much better here. That's fine. It's still mostly the people that want to go right here. And why do they stop here often? Why? What for? That is a problem. And honestly, I don't see the reason for that. Yeah, I thought you were off for supper. Enjoy it. Yeah, I think I will wrap up quite soon. What? We did nearly 8 hours? How did that happen? This stopping here. The stopping here is not good. Ah, I have an idea for that. That could help. But this looks better now here. And as said, I hope when I build that connection onto that island from a highway connection here with tunnel, that could really help to get less traffic onto that island here. But this looks much better now. I need a short break for the bathroom. And then we detail a bit here, and then I might wrap up the stream. Be right back. Okay. So let's last part here of the stream. Yeah, this spawning of the Sims is really something that messes the traffic up quite often. First, let's have a look at trees here. So where could we have some taller trees here? I don't think I want to put tall trees here. So we have here some taller trees here. Maybe here. But here, I would go on with what I did here. On this part. Yeah. Let's copy paste some stuff there. Are they all different? Yeah, okay. And there's something different here as well. Yeah, those. So let's work with that stuff here. But I mix that a little bit up. So this is used here too. So let's use that one here again. Here again, spawning in the middle of the road. That's good. Oh, sorry. I'm tired, yeah. Be right back and paying the game. What do you mean with paying the game? Yeah, I am tired. That's that's true. But I'm still feeling to go on a bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Don't come with the chloroform. It's not time yet for the chloroform, Exo. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. But that happened quite often without being tired as well, so that does not worry me. Absolutely not. That's not a sign of being tired. Not necessarily. In this moment, you might be right. You might be right with that. That in this moment, this was related to that. Oh, not the decal now. We need one thing for this here. Maybe this. Also, one thing I hope for Cities 2 that I'm not sure now if there are still so many Sims walking around the whole city. Yeah, that's also something that annoys me very much. An unrealistic amount of Sims is walking everywhere through the city. And where a lot of Sims should walk, in the pedestrian zone areas, they don't do. Not in that amount. So that amount that I see in a lot of other places should be here. So that's okay. Here I wanted to put a bigger tree, in some way. The evergreen is always awesome. Which is the one with the highest stem? I think this one. Yeah. This one is the one we put here. And here again something more small. This music keeps me awake. Exo, this music and you are keeping me awake. Oh, we don't get that fitting in here good. No, no, no. That is hardly seen, but I like that stuff here. Maybe we should do a part that is more dense, and these. Okay, Cat is chasing her own tail. Always fun. It's one of the best things cats do. Chasing their own tail. Awesome. Is that a small one maybe? That is too tall for that. This maybe? Change redemption for music. I have to turn that off. Docs to it too? I never... might be that I never saw that, to be honest. This is also very good. And we can add this. Oh, now cat is at my feet, and that usually means she wants a treat or she wants to go outside. Yeah. Give me again a minute for that. Yes. D'accord. D'accord. Okay. Cat got a treat and went outside. So we do the plant, and I decided we just do the planters here around the intersection, and then I'm done. Then I'm done with this. How does that look if we make that small enough to fit in here? I think it's not too bad. And I'm a little bit worried that EXO might come up with the chloroform soon if I don't stop the stream. This did not scale good. Still. No, lucky for you. I'm several thousand. Yeah, I know, I know. But wasn't it the same with Eclipse offer? I'm not so far away from Eclipse offer. This we won't use. I'm not sure about this. I think we should just go with what we have here. This is hardly seen there. This could make that a little bit more dense, but don't think we do that. Let's go for more of these. And EXO, you were here from the beginning of the stream. What do you want to tell me? So I know I'm not wrong. I know that. Okay, that planter is done. Here we just have some small stuff that is done fast. No big tree or something like that. I think we put a planter here with a bigger tree. And I think we just copy paste stuff from here. You enjoy my city's work, although this was very much traffic related, or let's say timed traffic lights related. I could imagine that for some people that is really something what is quite nice to, because it's very different to what I do most of the time here. So, namely detailing. So we'll mostly go for this. These are not fitting everywhere here. Maybe nowhere. Not really. Maybe here. Not sure if here another one can be fitting. I have to scale that down so much. Oh, we use something out there. And this could be the same. Although as here is no bush, let's use some of them here. What means some of them? This. Let's see if we get a better fitting one here. Yeah, this one, and then no more of these are working. Let's see if we can put this in here. Definitely we can. Hey, Epic Titus? Epic Titus? Epic Titus? Please tell me if I butchered your name. How do I resize? That is a mod. I use an old mod that is a little bit outdated. I use the old Prop Anarchy and Tree Anarchy mod. what makes it happen. But it should be possible as well with the newer ones, prop control and tree control. That should be possible as well. So here we need this grass thing that I use a lot. So are you playing modded City Skylines? Where is the grass? Here. Yeah. It's mod. It's our mods that make that possible. Yeah, so have a look for those newer mods, prop control and tree control. Those have other functions, some other functions as well, very usable, useful, and this mod that I'm using can cause problems. But this save is so old that I am not switching because of that. But that scaling function is, for me, for the style I build, absolutely needed. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do stuff like this, to be honest. But I'm a detailer and, yeah. I don't care about FPS too much. I'm going mostly for the looks here. FPS is in parts of my city that are really heavily detailed, although with a decent PC setup, not higher than 8 FPS. About 15, yeah. I have 90 mods to make that possible. What I'm doing here. So it's really heavily modded, and also I use 95% custom assets from the workshop. So yeah, if you want to have a look onto the whole city, yeah, some stuff is just waiting here for being used, and a lot of stuff is not detailed yet. But to give you an example of detailing here, this might be something, this park area, or what we built not long ago, or what we detailed not long ago, the plaza in front of the main station here, heavily detailed. With that transportation hub for bus and tram. So that's my style of playing. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm going. It's still in most parts a functional city, but my main aim is to build something somewhat realistic and beautiful looking. And this is a project, this city, going for 2.5 years now. So this really needs time. And as you saw, the city is not that huge that I would be near to finish this city. So there are minimum 1,500 hours playtime in that city here, just in that city. For how long are you playing City Skylines? Yeah, I have played Cities too, but especially for this play style I was talking about, it's not in that state that my play style is really supported. It will be a little bit different from Monday on when the PDX mods platform is there, and since today we know that it is confirmed that the most important mod for me, Move It, will be available on Monday. But without custom assets, and we still don't know when we will be getting those, maybe at the end of the year. Without custom assets, I will stick mostly with Cities 1, with my build here. I'm still very motivated to go on with this. And yeah, I will, from Monday on, I will check out the mods available. And maybe doing first. And so I played the game at release a bit, but then got stuck again with this build, and maybe if I get into it from Monday on with testing some mods out more, I will do some cities as well aside that, but this year, but I don't think that I will switch completely to Cities 2 until we have custom assets, to be honest. Okay, these planters are done as well. And now we do these, and then we wrap up. Oh, I forgot something with the grass. Not only with the grass, also with these. Yeah, too early. Exactly. Yeah. So exactly that is my thought as well. And they, from my point of view, they didn't prepare us good enough pre-release what the state of the game will be. So if we would have known before release what's going on there, it would not have been that disappointing. And yeah, also it would not have been such a negative vibe in the community because of that. But yeah, the deciders in the two companies did it like that, and yeah, it's not cool. I did a little bit a rant earlier on stream here about my thoughts about behavior of Colossal Order and Paradox, but yeah, it is what it is, and I just hope that in some years, to be honest, Cities 2 can be a real successor of this, and yeah, from my point of view, that will be because, or will have to be the work of the mod and asset creators again, unfortunately, as the CO didn't bring what I was hoping to the game. Let's say it like that. Maybe we place another evergreen here. This was the one we used before. This could be used. And I would go for this position. Same for me. I played a week. Okay, then I had to stay at hospital for some weeks, and after that, I didn't touch it anymore. Still waiting for. The wires are bad here. We have good. Want to have good wires. We have to do custom wires here. But I see still, I still see potential in cities 2. Definitely, I see still potential if you have a look at the graphics. I think the road tools are much better. So what I said, I still think there is a lot of potential that with mods and custom assets, the game can be a real successor. At some point, is there something else we should pick up? Yeah, this. As well as this bush. Is it a bush? No. That's a bush. And hey, I still have a lot of fun with Cities 1. Before the announcement 1 year ago of Cities 2, I wasn't expecting, I was just hoping for Cities 2 at some point, and I wasn't expecting it, let's say, before 26. And yeah. And if they would have taken that time to work on the game until 26, yeah, maybe then the game would have been ready for the release. Yeah, but you never know what drove them. So you don't know what drove them to that decision if they don't tell you honestly. And yeah, I don't think that they wanted to do that. Their decision, and they had to deal with the consequences. What, especially the consequences, what happened to the community, and yeah, I still hope that it will be good again at some point. think we can do one more of these. Although the scaling is quite a lot scaling. And there could be another width coming of this that fits better. No, this is the same. Let's use this one here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that necessarily those 10 years would have been needed. Yeah, but yeah, as we see now that most people think it was just not ready. And yeah, that is what I think as well. And so, yeah, if it would have been possible, it would have been great if they took the time. My point of view, it was a horrible release. And also from my point of view, I think it was mainly bringing a lot of problems to them. Sure, they made money. Maybe they needed the money now and were not able to wait a year longer. But yeah, I think it was not good for the community. Nah, this is not working like that. Exo, I hope you recognize that I really try to do it fast now, so that you don't have to remind me again to get sleep. That's okay. You go to sleep. Yeah, then have a good night, and yeah, thanks for stopping by and chatting. Very much appreciated. And yeah, maybe we meet again in the future. Bye. This song should be in another playlist. I like it, but it's not relaxed enough for my relaxed electronic playlist. EXO left as he wasn't able to see that anymore. Or he's picking up the chloroform for me. Oh, he fell asleep. That's also an option. But I can't end the stream without EXO. EXO was here the whole time. It wouldn't feel right to leave without with the EXO without EXO being here. Sorry. I also can't imagine that. Oh, be right back screen still. What's happening? Was there a shortcut for switching the scenes? Yeah, that's happening when EXO is not reminding me to switch the screens, the scenes. Everything is messed up here. Okay. Something missing? No. Only one more of these bushes here. Also, one of them here and here. Here I would put one of these flowers. Although it's good like it is. How about here? This would have been the only position where I would like to see that flower and that clock. What is this? What did I move here? Who are you? Ah, there, I see something. Yeah, what is this? And there's another one. And another one. Here, there is something. What is this? What is this? Ah, that were the parts of the clock. I didn't know. I didn't know. So we have to bring that back. Oh no. Please not. Okay, saving is happening. That's good. Usually I can get rid of that error. Save is done. There it happened. Good. I was lucky. But the clock is complete again. But it's a clock itself, a building? No. So I just have to get all the clock stuff. I hope yeah, it was everything. Maybe it's working better other way around. There we go. Done. Let's have a look at what we did here today. Was also a lot of setting traffic light, time traffic lights here, making this working better. We had intersection markings a lot. Oh, this is not correct. Let me fix that. Other way I would get that and maybe never see again that that is not attached. So yeah, sure, detailing on that part next to the buildings all around here is still missing. We could have done that. Here's the same. We could have done that if we would not have spent so much time with the traffic lights. Then it would have been possible to get that done. You will add a taller tree here in front of the Hermes shop. Here we put the bins on the correct position. Yeah, that really turned out nice. Yeah, perfect would be to make custom wires here, because that is a mess here, this thing. But I'm quite happy about what we did here today. I'm really quite happy. Let's do another quick save. And let's have a look. Oh, nearly 9 hours. This is a long stream. Let's have a look who we could rate. Yeah, we will rate Flap, who was here earlier and who is able to play Cities soon now as well on PC, but he's playing Stardew Valley, I think, on console, as he was long-time console player. And he's a friend So, or we rate Hey Guy Bud, as he has not that many viewers, and he's also a friend playing Project Zomboid. Yeah, I think we should do that. Yeah, we definitely should do that. We should switch over to Bart. Okay. Raid started. We have a raid message for everyone. It's the yeah, as you can read, the one without non-subscriber emotes, and then there is the message for the subscribers. If someone is not in lurk, would be great to copy the fitting message for you and putting it into Hey Guy Bud's chat then. And yeah, it was really fun today. And we did a lot. Yeah, we did a lot for my for a stream by me. So yeah, have a good one, everyone, and hope to see you soon.
Aí sim,